Morning, DZ Nation. Good morning, DZ Nation.
Can I get an open door TA, please?
Yo, thank you for being a member for 9 months. We'll look at open in just a second. Give me a second to set up stream. Open is breaking out of a falling wedge right now though, bro. Open falling wedge, I can tell you that. Foolish. 5 minutes till market open. 5 minutes till market open. The falling wedge is breaking out right now. Thank you for the 9 months, brother. Market opens in 1 minute. Market opens in 1 minute. Leo, Zelly Zen, Misty Blue, Twitch Gang. Market is open, 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 market is open. So I believe both SPY and AMC will pull back slightly here in the morning, and then we should see a pump up. Only 70,000 shares for AMC. They dumped a bunch in the morning. So we officially hit 150,000 views for this month. 150,000 views for this month, guys. All right, we should have 200 buying power. 232. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. They want 127 for a long call. 127. 183.
Look at NIO from you family. I'm deep in it. Do you think it can head over 6.5 finally?
Yo, thank you for the 5-piece right off the rip, my friend. NEO is up 3.27% on the day. It is blasting off to new highs as expected, which I did predict in last time Todd asked for a prediction. The only thing about NEO is it's a Chinese company, and some people might disagree with this, but if you know about China, China stuff is built very, very, very poorly. And I'm not just saying that to be like mean or anything. It's true. So yes, the company's doing way better, and yes, you can make money on this, but I would not do a long-term hold. NEO is not Tesla. It never will be Tesla. but you can definitely make money on the short term because right now I think the company's doing profitable. I think it's going profitable, and I think they got a I think they, don't quote me on this, but I think they got some type of deal. But yeah, we got that curve, that pop to the upside. We're pushing to the upside now. Neo's gonna have major resistance at $6.80 and $7. You should be taking profits honestly now or around $6.80/$7. Not financial advice. So I'm not 100% sure, but apparently I was wrong about the break-even price, and as long as the stock goes up, I'll make money. I have a 671 sale trigger. Okay, okay. Smart move, bro. Smart move. It's actually a very good spot. We already have 82 in the building. Whoa. Okay, things are definitely changing. Things are definitely changing. Am I part of some people's morning routine now? How is XRP green? Yo, hold on. What's going on with XRP? XRP's green 1.45%, but Bitcoin's down. What's up with that? I think SPY's gonna pull back and then pop to the upside. So I'm gonna try to maybe catch this bottom and then play a trade. Break even is for when it's close to expire. Oh, that makes more sense. So the only thing I should be really worrying about is price then, right? Not the break even, not the break even. I should just be worrying about how much it costs. I still feel more comfortable buying a strike price that's closer to the... That's closer though. So you're telling me only thing I should worry about is cost and not the break-even price? Is what you guys are saying? Take profit on HIMS immediately, bro. You should have took profits as soon as the market opened. You just broke out of a bull flag and you hit my price target of $25. So it's HIMS. You should have took profit right in the morning, and I told Bay the same thing. Take profits right in the morning. Take profits right in the morning. So if you took profits, if you're taking profits on HIMS right now, you're gonna be smart. You can always come back in later. $25 is the price target for the breakout of the falling wedge. Or for the bull flag. We call this bull flag in the Discord. So if I'm right, SPY's gonna pull back. To push up. We're about to find out. Yeah, there's an options calculator that you can use. I don't care about mapping out potential profits and shit like that. Webull has an options calculator, and I would never use Robinhood for anything. That's just me personally. SPY just might just pump all day again. Should start off slow this morning, but we're gonna see. It might just pump all day. Why are we getting no information on the market heat map? Alright, there's literally nothing until the 21st. $91. Pope declares world being ravaged by tyrants. Why the U.S. blockade on Iran seems to be working. Oh yeah, SPY came down exactly as expected. Okay, SPY came down exactly as expected. Okay, so we're tracking perfectly. So we're gonna probably come down to 700. And then from there, we'll probably get a bounce back to the upside. And this bottom is what we're gonna try to potentially catch. If I'm feeling it. If I'm not feeling it, no. I only wanna trade A+ setups. I only want one trade today. Why do you prefer Webull over Robinhood? Because Robinhood literally stole the buy button, bro. Robinhood also loans your shares out automatically, but so does Webull. Robinhood is evil, bro. Robin the Hood versus Webull. Which one would I pick? Webull every day. Robinhood literally took the buy button right away. SPY's tracking perfectly. SPY's tracking perfectly. Oh no, Amy! She's tracking though. She's tracking. Amy's tracking. Mario, what up, my friend? Yeah, that's definitely no good. Price updating 4 minutes after open? Ugh. Damn, we should have bought the dip. Oh, this is GameStop. Buy the dip on SPY, bro. Buy the dip on SPY. I want a $700 call. I want a 700 call option. Now, this shit will print right now. I know it. Yo, I should have bought it, God. Yo, this shit's crazy, bro. It prints every time. One clean setup. One clean setup. What do you guys think we could hit today? Maybe 270, maybe 275? I'm not gonna buy on red MACD, but because I think we're gonna come down a little bit more. I think we'll come down a little bit more on SPY, but we're gonna try to catch the bottom. If we catch it, we'll get a push up. If we see any pattern, we're playing it. Double bottom, inverse head and shoulders, anything like that, we're gonna play that. You already know. Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me do that real quick. Oh, we just got green MACD. So was that the drop? 280, 290, is it pushing? 280, 290, I don't know if we could hit that today. I might not even trade today, only if I get a good setup. I just don't want to mess the account up. We're at 250, which is the goal for this week. So I'm only going to trade an A+ setup. I'm not going to be as itching to make a trade today. Yo, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. We're at 16,914. I think SPY's gonna go a little bit lower, but then it's gonna come back up. I think we need to retest 700. Once we use 700 as support, we should be good. Dude, we have 114 people in the building already. Holy smokes. I think SPY needs to retest 700. All I see is patterns. All I see is moves. All I want to do is trade. Don't know about you. I'm going to just do what I do. Can we hit 105 likes today? Okay, that looks bullish. Enter now. We've been very good at building the account up. We haven't missed a trade. We're not gonna break something that, we're not gonna try to fix something that isn't broken. If GME stays above 25, that's huge. If GME stays above 25, that is absolutely huge. Honestly, I feel like GME might do something today. I don't know why. But you guys heard it here first. I feel like GME might do something today. Damn, we're definitely building bearish momentum. RSI is definitely trending down. And price trending up. So we're definitely topping out soon. SPY's gonna flatten out and correct down. RSI trending down, price trending up. That's bearish divergence. So we're gonna get one more pop maybe, and then that's it. We're gonna start correcting down. Yeah, I had to take a step back yesterday and really look at everything. And honestly, starting with an account that was at 28 bucks, then we added 125, and now we're at 250. And all I see is the account just going up. It's actually skyrocketing. If you look from here to here, I'm up over like from 28 bucks, I'm up huge. And then even from the 125, I'm up at least a 2x. So I really am just going to relax. I have time. I'm going to chill. I don't need to rush to build it up. I have a profitable system. So far, we've made 6 trades and we won all 6 trades. So I'm not going to try to break something that isn't, or fix something that isn't broken. SPY's doing exactly what we said, pulling back to the downside. Damn, we should have played some puts, man, huh? Holy smokes. Yeah. We're getting that retest of 700 right now.
SPY to fill the gap at 660 to 673 after hitting 705.
Where is the gap at? I see a gap at 671 to 659. We're not going to fill that gap first. That's too far down. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Nah, I think we'll probably find support somewhere around this area and push up one more time. But then we are going to start losing momentum, and it's probably going to be Friday heading into Monday. Thank you for the super chat, guys. You guys are starting off early already. The Leo went within. Thank you for the 5 stream streak on Twitch. Yeah, once the account's bigger, though, I'm going to play moves like this. We knew SPY was going to dump in the morning, so we'll play puts. Oh, my God. This is definitely going to affect AMC and GameStop. Why does it say 25? Oh, I see. Yeah, SPY's about to give back everything. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God. AMC has major support at 160. Yo! SPY's vomiting. We might not even get the bounce. Bearish divergence might be playing out. Dude, if I bought a call, it would have wiped out my whole account right there. I swear to you, it would have wiped out everything. That's why I have to be very careful. One bad trade can wipe out my entire account. I have a profitable system. I'm not going to try to fix something that isn't broke or fix something that's not broken. 6 trades, 6 wins. Today, we sit. I'm not making any trades unless I see a very clean setup. And I'm only doing 1 trade today. I just had that prove yesterday that I could do 2 trades. Especially when the market's hot. White dotted lines are OP though, look. If I had the balls, I'd buy calls right now. If I had real cojones and $1,000 account, I would buy calls right now. Well, honestly, if I just had $1,000 account. We have 232 buying power. All right, so SPY is going to do what I said. It's going to come down in the morning, which is what I said. I do have a perfect plan here. If we do catch the bottom, that was the deal. Yeah, so I think SPY would hit, if I had to pick one first, I think SPY would hit, not that I think this is going to happen, but if I had to pick one first, I think SPY would hit 705 before filling that gap. What I think's going to happen, though, is I don't think we're going to stay at 700 very long. I think SPY is going to get some recovery today. But we might even come back up to 700 and reject and continue down because we are losing momentum. This is bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down. Price is trending up. That means price is going to flatten out, which it could be this right here. This could be the flattening out and then correct down. So we're going to just wait till we have a clean setup before we do anything. The cleanest setup I seen today was open. Open door right now is breaking out of a falling wedge. This is the cleanest setup I've seen today. Falling wedge breakout. I'm gonna put price targets in the Discord. Price targets for open in the Discord. Price targets for open in the Discord. You know, something's just telling me to leave SPY alone unless we have a very clean setup, so I'm gonna do that. Unless we have a fire setup, I'm not touching SPY today. A double bottom, triple top, falling wedge, full flag, pennant, and anything like that will play. Something's telling me just don't touch this thing unless we have a clean ass setup. I just want to protect my gains for real. That looks good. That looks good for upside. All right. Signal would be green MACD or a break above 699.52. Potential double bottom. That looks really good for upside. Let's pop in. RSI coming out of oversold conditions, 5-minute time frame. AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. AMC's coming back. Want to see AMC back above 160. If SPY comes back, Amy will come back. We're gonna retest 700. I know that. We just got green MACD 1-minute time frame. AMC trying to get back over 160. Guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We have 131 people in the building. 131 in the building. Amy, Cost to borrow 0.97%. Only 100,000 shares. Only 100,000 shares. Amy. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a call. I'm gonna cash out at 700. If we get 700, I'm gonna cash out at 700. I'm in a call right now. I'm gonna cash out at 700. The bands are getting tight, so I could have made a mistake here, but we're gonna see here in a second. I'm chilling though. Looking for 700 cash out. Band's definitely getting tight. Want to see a little bit more momentum gaining. I am in a $700 call, strike price. I'm up 0.23%. Bands are definitely getting tight, so a big move's coming. I just don't know if it's going to be up or down. It looks good for upside. $700 cash out zone. Up about 2% right now. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Let's go. And we're getting a push. Let's go. Yeah. Even if we have to retest the blue line, come on. 700 cash out zone. Anything after 700 cash out zone. We're gonna have a slight pullback here for a second. That's cool. That's cool. I'm chilling. SPY just dumps and I lose everything. Come on, baby. All right, we're entering our bear phase, so it's gonna pull back a little bit. We're definitely building bullish momentum now. Anything after 700 is our cash out zone. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Fuck it. I'm doing trading every day, bro. I'm trading every minute. All we do is make digits go up. That's all we do every day. That's all I do every day is make digits go up. Yeah, I cashed out, bro. I cashed out 7 trades in a row. It's nothing. Yeah, I always follow my rules, bro. I never not follow my rules. I don't care if SPY went to 750 right now. I always follow my rules. And this is why. This is why. SPY looks like it's going to go even higher, honestly. But I don't care. That's how I've been profitable so far. We just locked in another. We just took it account to 271. It's nothing. A small one. A small little 5% gain. Something light. Something light. Yeah, it's nothing, man. We're just going to do this all day, every day. Once we have 1,000, we're going to do it like 10 times a day. Danny Lamb sold too early. Hey, man, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro. Quick in and out. How long did that take me? Like 4 minutes? Not even. We just sold the top too. We just top ticked that. I mean, SPY could go higher, obviously, but we just top ticked that for sure. And I told you 700 cut a cash out zone. That's what we do. Now it's curling up. SPY could go up again. 700's major resistance, but SPY could. I'm telling you right now, if SPY breaks 700 and holds, it's gonna get a nasty pop to the upside. We might even play that. Yeah, but this shit's nothing, dude. This scalping shit, it's too easy. If SPY can break and hold 700, you could see another pop to the upside. I might want to play that. Amy's definitely following my prediction. And GameStop, you want to see hold 25. If SPY comes back, Amy and GameStop will come back. What's up, though, John? How you feeling, bro? Honestly, we might have played that just right, guys. We might have played that just right. That's why we follow our rules and we do not deviate. We just top tick that. We just top tick that, bro. Yo, we're the best trader, bro.
Got me 10
we're the
banks
fucking
more
best, dog. I don't care when no one says we're the best.
Key emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji.
Yo,
sparkles
Island, you're a
emoji,
king, bro.
surfer
Straight
emoji,
king.
Alarm clock emoji, alarm.
Straight king. Island, you're a king, bro. Bro, we just top ticked that, bro, on the retest of 700. Listen. I knew for a fact that we were going to either retest 700 even if we rejected from it. And I'm glad I didn't get greedy because I was going to say, hey, if we just hold 700, we could I'm going to tell you in a second, Island. I said if we just hold 700, we could get a pop to the upside like that. I was going to be greedy and wait. I'm glad I didn't because now I would have been stuck in the trade and then hoping and praying that it still goes up, and it might not. We might have just rejected from 700, and that might be a bear flag right here. So you have to be, and this shows you guys how important discipline is. This shows you how important discipline is. And why I am successful is because I am so careful. I am so cautious. I am so disciplined. That is why every single trade, 7 out of 7 trades, is a win. 7 out of 7 trades is a win because of my discipline. Island, thank you, bro. You're a straight king. Only 0 shares, bro. Only 0 shares, homie. Guess what? 0 shares. 0 shares. Yeah, we just top ticked that, bro. Yesterday, my manager told me, he said, your discipline is what's saving you and what's separating you. And they said, don't fix something that's not broken. Good thing I didn't turn on face cam. You guys would have got a whole lot of ball action. I almost turned it on and all I was looking at, it was in a face cam. It was leg cam. Okay, so we have to break down this trade that I just took that almost turned into a disastrous loss. If I didn't follow my rule and I almost got greedy. And what my manager said yesterday is the S&P 500 will punish greed quickly. God, it's blazing. Let me go turn on the AC real quick. Every trade's a W. Every trade is a W, bruh. Every single trade is a W. Woo! $100 for a lifetime membership. Yes, sir. $100 for a lifetime membership in the Discord, bro. And it pays for itself. Join my exclusive community, exclusive predictions, exclusive technicals. I put price targets for open in the Discord. We called out hymns in the Discord. SQQQ. We might play that today. We might play SQQQ today. Oh, this might be a double bottom now forming. Oh shit, we might have another trade. Hold on, I'm gonna break down that trade in a second. We might have another one. Let me see what the MACD on the 2 minute. I would have to see SPY come all the way back up to 700 in order for me to play this. Nope, so we're not playing that. We are not playing that, nope. If anything, we should have played the bear flag. This still could be a double bottom now. Bottom one, bottom two. If my theory that SPY is going to go back up is correct, which could be wrong because we have bearish divergence. RSI is extremely overbought. Today might be bearish. A sell-off on Thursday and Friday is very typical. So I'm going to wait and I'm just going to sit for now. But we did make another small trade, just a very small one. It was a 5%, 4.95% trade here. So this is a small account that we're working on, small account challenge. We're trying to build it up. I'm trying to live the dream here. As you guys can see, we got this decent pop to the upside here recently. Just like kind of like this pop here, where we went from 28 to 150, and then we went from 206 to 271, ladies and gentlemen. 7 trades in a row. 7 trades in a row, guys. If you're interested in live trading, stocks and crypto, and options trading as well, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, give me a follow. This is the place to be. 7 trades in a row. How we did this trade was very, very, very important that we stayed disciplined. Talked to my manager yesterday, said, look, you have a working system. Don't break something that isn't broken. This is a double bottom. Don't fix something that isn't broken. This is going to be a double bottom. This could be even better set up than what I just took. You know what? And I'm no longer hesitating at all. I just go in. No more hesitation ever. If SPY breaks and holds 699, you could definitely see this play out. Light? Is it Litecoin or Light? $100 for a lifetime invite? Yes, Oakway. Good shit, DZ. Thank you. Yeah, 7 trades, 7 wins, guys. We literally don't lose. All we do is make digits go up. Digits don't go down in DZ's world. They just go up. They only go up, ladies and gentlemen. They only go up. And it was very important that we stayed disciplined on this trade because we literally sold right here. We literally sold right here, and I told you guys 700 was the exit. We were doing a quick scalp. 700 was the exit, quick in and out. And good thing we sold at 700 because we top ticked this move here. So we played this move here. We tried to grab in on the bottom. We played this move here from this level to this level. We top ticked at 700 and took profits for a beautiful W in the 7th win in a row, ladies and gentlemen. And it's very important that we stayed disciplined because we dumped down after that and we would have been stuck in the trade. Now there's a very good chance that we get a push up here, but it's not a 100% chance. So glad we took profits, glad we stayed disciplined and locked in. And the discipline is why we've been able to make every single trade work. 7 trades, 7 wins, ladies and gentlemen. Small account challenge. So we're looking to see if this is a potential double bottom, but SPY would have to break above 699.02 for me to start even considering. Green MACD would help a lot. And then a break above 699.51 would be an even more bullish signal. And then a break above 700, you're going to go flying, which means SPY is going to do exactly what I said it's going to do. It's going to come down in the morning, find a bottom, and push up. This looks even better. This looks even better, dude. I'm going to wait for a little bit more signal, but we might dip our toes back in for a second trade. We're just going to do this all the time is what we're going to do. We're just going to scalp, 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 scalp. Quick in and out, especially as the account gets bigger. I'm going to do a lot more trades, several trades a day. This looks prime, dude. I know I'm going to regret not playing this. This looks prime. Oh, this looks prime. I might have to. 2K AMC smart long-term hold. Trying to get
my average cost per share is $20. Trying to get it low as possible. Currently holding around.
Okay, so
3K
AMC
shares.
can be a good long-term hold right as of right now because things are improving. Also, you're buying down here at the lows. But if your average is above $5, I would try to work on getting that down. Not financial advice. Thank you for the 5-piece, my friend. Unbelievable. Dustin, love to see new names with the super chats. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate you. AMC could definitely be a very good long-term hold. Hold on. I got to get in this. I can't. Could be a very good long-term hold, especially buying down at these levels. Bro, thank you. Everybody who's been sending super chats that don't normally send super chats, thank you so much, man. A clean break above 699.50 would be a guarantee, almost popped to 700 plus. On the double bottom here. 2K and AMC cost average. It's about 20 per share. So you definitely want to get that average down if possible, though. And always take profits, brother. Always take profits. You definitely want to get that average down. See how the bands are getting tight here? So all SPY has to do is break above 699.50, and that's going to be a clear upside move. So what we're going to do here... So like, what's the difference? Why would I buy this call over this call if break even doesn't matter? This is the move. $699.50.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Yeah, so Dustin, I would just try to get my scalping is pretty stressful. Everything's gonna have some stress or some risk involved. Yes, it's definitely stressful. I don't like the way this is shaped now. I still think we could see upside, but I'm not as confident. I don't like it as much. I definitely think we're gonna see a pop for a 700 plus though. And SPY is tracking perfectly with my prediction. I need to see a break above 699.50 to be extremely bullish. Yeah, it can be, bro. Scalping though is my thing, man. I like this. All I do is make digits go up. I'm liking this move, man. I'm liking this. I just want to see a little bit more confirmation. It might be too late by the time I get enough confirmation, though. It might be too late. Oh, yeah, that's going up, baby. That's going up. I just want to see a break above this blue medium line. I want to see a break above this blue medium. If we get green MACD 5 minute, that would be all I need. Another 700? Another 700 cash out? Let's do it. Oh man, I shouldn't have did that. What am I doing? I shouldn't have did that. I need to sit on my hands after this if we get out. I shouldn't have did that. I don't like this trade. Yes, it is stressful. Oh man, dude, why'd you do that? First trade we took was so simple, bro. Come on. We're down $10 already. I went in too early. We're sweating on this one, but we're gonna see how it plays out. We've been here before. 7 trades, 7 wins. Will we see number 8? Let's find out. I'm sweating on this one though, guys. I'm gonna close out at $699.50 if I'm profitable. I'm down 10 bucks. I think we might get another 700 retest, so we'll see what happens here. Hopefully we do. $699.50, 700 cash out zone. We're even right now. Cashing out. $699.50 cash out target. We look good. I just went out though. Let's play at the casino, baby. $699.50 we're trying to get out. This call option is really volatile. I don't like it, dude. It's moving like 50 bucks. We're building bullish momentum now. I'm good to hold. I just need to hold. Down about 5% right now. Yeah, I just need a 700 or a $699.50. Unless IV kills me. We're pulling back here a little bit on MACD. Yeah, we're gonna pull back just a little bit. I'm sorry, we're gonna wait a second. I'm already at a 10% loss though, so today would be negative if I do lock this in. We're holding everything, green MACD. Even if we see a little bit more downside, I think we're gonna hold and then wait for 699.51 pop. Want to see this level hold as a support here. 15% loss right now, so we're taking it. Come on, QQQ. QQQ is going green. I just need a little bit more momentum, man. That's all. Subscribers are falling off. Oh yeah, guys, make sure you resub. Make sure you resub on Twitch if you prime sub. After this, though, we're done for the day. No more trades. So after this, I'll focus on other stocks and everything you guys want to look at. Let me just see if we can clean this up real quick for a dub. Looking for 699.50 exit. This call option is horrible, dude. It's getting fucked up. Oh, losing support. Come on. Come on. We're gaining momentum now. Okay, so we're gaining momentum. Just give me a second. We're down 1550. We're still holding support. We're losing momentum here, though. I hate this, the way this looks. Right here, I can see we're losing momentum, and I don't like that. So the very first chance to get to exit on this, we're going to exit. Might have the chance here. I need 699.50. I can't close it. It might close it at a loss. Shit, come on. I just need 699.50 and I'll be able to close this for a small gain. We're right on even right now, man. We're right there. Oh, that candle looks good. Come on. Come on. Come on, we just got our second wave. Come on. We just got our second wave. Come on, dude. You're ready. You're literally ready. Yes, I know SPY is gonna go higher. I don't care. If I held this one could have been a big one, but I just want it out. This one could have been a big one. Definitely could have hit 700. Double bottom. This is a triple bottom. That's a triple bottom right there. That's a triple bottom. Bottom one. Well, it's like there's a double bottom here. Bottom one, bottom two, and then it made another bottom right here. We take that all day though. That's gonna put us at 9.86%, so about 10%. And that's what we do every day. About 10%. That's what we look for. What was that? 8 trades, 8 wins? 8 trades, 8 wins, no losses. Continuing the gift they got from Daddy Rich. Yo, the Leo within. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. Continued their sub from sub. Okay, yeah, thank you for the sub on Twitch, bro. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. It's getting harder and harder to make 10%. This is a pretty big. That's a pretty big win. And it's still not 10%. SPY is doing exactly what I said though. It's pulling back and it's gonna push back up. I think we sold right here. I much rather do small, quick in and out moves like that than stay in a trade longer. SPY's coming up for the 700 retest. If we test 700 and break above it, you'll see a nice pop to the upside. But SPY is tracking perfectly. I just trusted my dotted lines that SPY would do what I said. I just trusted my dotted lines that SPY would pull back, find the bottom, and push back up. And I told you guys in yesterday's video, it might consolidate underneath 700 for a little bit before pushing back up. And that's what we're seeing right now. Consolidation right underneath 700. We sold at like right here. $700 retest. This is a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. That's going to take you to 700. The question is, do we break and hold 700? If we break and hold 700, you could see continuation to the upside. GME, we want to see above 25. So 10%. That's what we want every day. 10%. That's gonna be our goal. Try to make 10% every day, if possible. Snapchat stock. I may have missed it, but at what price did you start your trading account at? So the account started at $25. I added $125. So we turned $125 into $284 so far. It was 8 trades, 8 wins. We're on trade number 8, right? 6 and what trade are we on now? I don't even know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? It gave me interest? It gave me 2 cents interest for my cash in the account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we did 6 yesterday, 7 and 8 today. Yeah, we're on trade number 8. Yeah, we more than doubled our money. We more than doubled our money. We just made another play right here. We bought this bottom and then sold here at the target, which is what we're always going to do, to sell the target. I don't care if it goes higher. I don't care if it goes lower after that. After my trade is complete, I don't care what happens. I had to get used to just making sure I follow my rules. But I'm not going to take advantage. I'm not going to not take advantage of when I know exactly what's going to happen for the day. I knew that SPY was going to pull back, come below 700, and then find support and then push back to the upside above 700. I knew that. So I'm not going to not take advantage of that when I knew that's going to happen. So we played 2 trades in the morning because I knew that was going to happen, and now we're done. Honestly, if I wanted to, if we hold 700, we could play one more trade. But I think 2 trades a day is enough until we get the account higher over 500. I'm going to stick to my rules, like I said. 2 trades a day is enough. And if we can be done before 12 o'clock, that's great. I did 8. Thank you. Yeah, if SPY starts coming back, GME is definitely going to come back. We're not going to not take advantage of... We're not going to not take advantage of knowing exactly what's going to happen. Now, even if I'm wrong about SPY breaking and holding 700, I still had a feeling that so even this is what I was thinking, my thought process during the trade. Because I said, even if I'm wrong about breaking and holding 700, you're still most likely going to come up for a retest of 700. So at the very minimum, you're going to come back up to 700 is what I figured. So honestly, I should have made the price target. I probably should have made the price target 700. But we sold at 699.59 699 60 is when we sold. It looks like SPY's gonna break 700 here. It's just major resistance. If we break and hold, you could see another pop up to like 750, 701. AMC's holding 160. There's 0 shares left for AMC, by the way. And GameStop, you want to see break and hold 25. Yeah, if we can do 10% before 12 p.m., that's great. 10% every day, that's what we want. And 9.96%, I'm counting it as 10. 10% a day. So 10% a day, anything better is great, obviously, but 10%, 10%, 10%. Yes, but we officially more than doubled the money. We made more money in profits than we put in. I only put $125 in. So we made all of our money back, all of our investment back, and some at this point. So you can't ask for anything other than that. And we have a profitable system, 8 trades, 8 wins. We didn't lose any fucking trades, which is a huge deal. Nobody can tell me 8 trades in a row is luck. That's skill and discipline. SPY's testing 700. That looks bullish. Yeah, so I was exactly right. We came down, like I said, we found a bottom, and now we're pushing up. And what we should see for the rest of the day is a slight grind higher, and then maybe a pop to this high. I don't know if that's what we're going to get. My dotted lines are OP. My dotted lines are OP, dude. So the setup for today was we played 2 trades right in the morning on SPY recovery to the upside. First trade, we top ticked right here and sold right here at this top after buying down here. And then the second trade, we knew that SPY was going to pull back because of my white dotted line, find a bottom. We held the support 1, 2, 3 times. Very, very bullish. And then we played this pop to the upside here, buying down here, selling up here. So that was trade number 8. 8 trades, 8 wins, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys like and subscribe and give me a follow on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch if you guys don't mind. But yeah, we knew that SPY was going to be coming down hard in the morning, finding a bottom. So we took all of that knowledge and we played 2 trades to the upside after SPY was bottoming here in this area. We played this move here to the upside and we played this move here to the upside, locking in 2 trades, gaining another 10% day and making digits go up, ladies and gentlemen. So 8 trades, 8 wins. This is how we do scalping. 10%, 10%, 10%, slow and steady wins the race, ladies and gentlemen. Amy's just consolidating, that's all. They're algorithmic trading right now. Probably dark pool is probably very high. $68.75%. I would have been so mad if I didn't play this move. I would have been so mad. You heard me say this was the move. Tracking too. Yeah, it's tracking too good, dude. I'm always going to trust my dotted lines. Always. And I just said if we break above 700, we could pop to 738. So what I'm going to do next, you guys seen me scalp 8 times in a row with 8 trades. What I'm going to do next is, for example, all right? And I know hindsight's 2020, but if I know like that SPY's going to come down and then rally and do like I said here, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to start managing my trades. So for example, this one I could have held longer, right? I could have held longer and it's actually up. The call option that I had is actually up $100 right now. So we could have had the account to almost 350, if not more, right now. hindsight's obviously 2020, but what I'm going to do when I'm in the trade, right? Because I know what I'm looking for. So for an example, on this trade, we're above the 20 moving average here on the 1 minute time frame. This is the middle line in the Bollinger Bands is the 20 moving average. Okay. Realistically, I don't see myself holding past 700, but even 700, the call option went up $50 instead of 25. So once I have a target, yes, 100%, we're just taking profits at targets and all that stuff. But if I see it moving properly, for example, the 20 moving average we're holding, that's extremely bullish. Holding support here, I'm gonna let it run a little bit. Even here, after we rejected from 700, we still held that 20 moving average of support. And then I knew once we broke 700, we would get a pop to the upside if we broke and held. So I'm going to start managing the winners a little bit and letting them run just a little bit. I don't want to get greedy, and that's going to be a very fine line to walk. But what I'll do is I'll have a stop loss, I'll move it up, and I'll go up 25 cents each time, or support and resistance each time. So if we break this level here, then we look for this level here. And if we break this level here, then we look for this level here, so on and so forth. So my next thing that I'm going to start working on is just letting the winners run a little bit more, because it is becoming harder to make 10% every day as the account gets bigger. And it's already happening now. I'm noticing it's harder to make 10%. Even with everything going on, it's just getting harder to make 10%. But if I know for a fact that SPY, like I knew, right? I knew that SPY was going to draw down, find support, and push up. Then I found things that gave me even more confidence, because now I'm just a little bit disappointed in myself, because I keep telling myself that I'm going to do a bigger trade. And that was actually the goal for today, to make one big trade, like one big $50 or $100 trade. That was the goal for today. So, I mean, obviously I'm doing the right thing. I'm winning. I'm making money, right? But the goal for today, honestly, was one bigger trade. And look, SPY's absolutely ripping. That call is probably up like 150, if not more. There's no way I would have held this high unless I'm like watching everything. I probably would have got shooken out here, which is basically the where I sold at. The only thing that would have made me hold was using the 20 moving average as support. I'm going to start managing my trades, though. I'm going to use a moving stop loss. I'm going to move my stop loss up. There's no way I would have held this far. There's no way. There's no way. Now, what I could have did was go back in after the 700 pop, which is something I thought about, because I knew once we used 700 as support, we were going to make a pop to the upside. And I called out the target of, what was that, 701.38 or whatever? We called that out. Also, RSI is overbought, so I'm not doing anything now. But we also knew that SPY was going to come down and then rally back up. So when I know things like this, I'm just going to play it. 0 shares available to short on AMC? Yeah. Yeah, they're... $3.2 million available to short on GameStop. Yes, sir. Feed me. Yeah, but my dotted lines are on point. We made this prediction yesterday. Whoa. I just want to see. There's no way I would have held that, but I just want to see. Maybe if I keep moving the stop loss up, because it didn't even pull back. It just kept going. Holy shit. You can make so much money. You can make so much money if you get. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. You can make so much money if you catch the right move. Okay, so for an example, today, right? You knew that you had the what are we gonna call it? We need to make names for this stuff. I want to call it the flow, price flow for the day. No, that sounds stupid. Guys, what should if I know the general direction for price, what are we gonna call that? Because I knew the general direction would be pulling back underneath 700, finding support, white dotted line, as you guys can see, pulling back, and then coming back to the upside. I knew that would be the what should we call that? Price flow. Help me think of a name. SPY coming back, stopping, Amy come back, it's predicted. White dotted line tracking. Thank you, Shiro. That really helps out. That really helps out. Thank you, Shiro, for the follow on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help support me, follow me on Twitch and TikTok. We've been posting every day, 2 or 3 times a day sometimes. I'm going to start setting up bigger trades instead of a scalp, like a swing. We definitely could have hit the $700 price target off of this move. I just don't want to get greedy. I don't want to cross that line. We literally top ticked this because we didn't get greedy. And you can always go back in like we just did. We went back in. You know what? I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to change it, the strategy. I have a winning strategy. It's working. I already 1x the portfolio. I've already doubled the money that I put in. If you do that with $5,000, you could turn it to 10. You do that to 10, you could turn it to 20. I'm not changing anything. And we have 10% gains because of Amy and GameStop. We're not changing anything. We're not changing anything. Hindsight is 2020. What if your sight is so good though, you don't need hindsight? I knew we were going to pull back and rip. I have a price target of 702.96 for today. Holy fuck. $702.96 is the price target for SPY today. Guys, get in the Discord, by the way. So my prediction from yesterday's video is tracking perfectly. We made this prediction in yesterday's video showing you that SPY would drop down, come underneath 700, find support, and then rip back to the upside. The white dotted line is my prediction. We played 2 trades off of this recovery move. Brilliant, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions that you will find here. This is literally life-changing information here on this channel for free. Lock in. Yeah, GameStop, $25. GameStop, $25. Thank you for the discipline, not financial advice. Got out last night and being up when level 2 is not. Discipline is the way, my friend. Discipline is the way. The discipline is what's going to separate you from being a profitable trader or being trash. I'm telling you what's going to happen right now. SPY's going to have to consolidate, and then it will push up for that 702. So now SPY will consolidate / pull back, and then we should pop up later, which I might play that move, but we'll see. What do you think about quantitative trading? Bro, honestly, just to be 100 with you, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't know everything, dude. I have no idea what that is. Yo. Let's go. We just got 2 new subscribers on YouTube. We just got 2 new subscribers on YouTube. I feel like GameStop might do something today. I don't know why. Yo, we got 1.7K views on yesterday's video. Holy shikes. We have 124 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. 124 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. SPY just hit 702.03. 702 is resistance. I honestly made more money because of my discipline, because I sold right at my level on this trade, and instead of having to hold the call option this whole entire time to hopefully make money, all I did was I bought a call here, sold. Bought a call here, sold. So we made money on both of these upside moves because we were disciplined and sold the top right here. I'm never not following my rules. I'm never not following my rules. I'm gonna stay disciplined. SPY is gonna consolidate now. Take profit on calls. Amy at 163, GameStop 2508, guys. GameStop 2508. I feel like GameStop could do something today. Robert, what up? Guys, we already made 2 trades for the day. It's not even 12 o'clock. It's not even 12 o'clock. And we have 16,916 subscribers. We're moving, man. We're going towards 17K, bro. Yeah, I'm done on SPY for today. I might trade in the afternoon if we have a clean setup or something like that, but I'm done for today. I know for a fact that we're going to consolidate and push up, though. We're going to have to pull back a little bit, but I know for a fact we're going to consolidate and push up. Amy's pulling up as predicted, guys. She's just taking a little bit more time than thought. My discipline is what saved me. I'm never changing my strategy. Thank you, bro. I'm done for today as far as trading. I'm done. The only thing I'm going to do is if we have one more clean setup, I'm done, bro. From today and yesterday, we made bank. We did two trades yesterday and 2 trades today. We went from 55 plus to 134 plus. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, dude. I'm good with that. And not taking any losses, I'm good with that. That's fine for me. Why? They can't do anything with that.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Thank you, all-time high, for the cheers. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. I also said take profit on calls in the Discord. Join the Discord if you guys want it. Join the Discord, man. $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. I'll tell you what, I bet you I end up making more money off my scalps than people make off their trading, especially if I just keep winning and don't losing. It's gonna add up, and I'm gonna make more money off of my scalping. I've already doubled my account. I'm gonna prove it. You will not get rich overnight. And you can make way more scalps than you can make giant big ass trades. Locate the net account value Okay, so I guess what I can do is what can they do with that information? Yeah, people could only target me with that, and I'm not gonna fall for a phishing scam. What I will do though is Uriel, thank you, bro. Let's go. Thank you guys for the support today. GameStop might be the play today. Might be the mover.
Yeah, boy.
Uriel, thank you for the 2-piece. Especially just not saying anything, just dropping a 2-piece. Thank you. Thank you, Uriel, Dustin, Island, and Danny Lamb. Oh shit. Also, Too Cool. Thank you, and Sanity. Shout out also. All-time high for the 300 bits! Bro, thank you for the 300 bits, bro. And Shiro, thank you for the follow. And the Leo Within, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Guys, remember, we're down to 130. Oh my God, we're losing subscribers. So who didn't renew? Who didn't renew? We're losing subscribers. Who didn't renew, bro? Because we had 132. Okay, what the all-time high putting the community on his back, bro. All-time high putting the community on his back. We just got 2 gifted subs from all-time high, taking us back to 132. I still want, hey, not to be greedy, but I still want you guys to renew if you have Prime GameStop. There's a blur overlay. To add blur overlay. After installing and restarting OBS. I don't think that number is that big of a deal. 16,916 subscribers. Yes, my friend.
Great stream.
Thank you for the $2 super chat glitch.
AMC to
Great
the moon.
stream. I'll Prime on Twitch. Bro, if you do, that will really help out. Remember, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on my Twitch for free, and it really does help out. GameStop's pushing, by the way. GameStop is pushing, by the way, and SPY's going crazy. SPY new intraday high. I still think SPY's going to have to consolidate, but I think I did give out max price target for the day on SPY, at least what I think my price target is. XRP falling? Well, XRP shouldn't even have been up. Yo, wait, XRP shouldn't even be doing what it's doing, bro. Bitcoin's down. XRP should not be up 1.5% while Bitcoin's down. Cardano, ADA as well. Something weird's happening. So watch these two coins. I think ADA and XRP have something coming. There, now most of it's covered up anyways. You can't see all the numbers. SPY could be forming a double top. Yeah, you never, taking profits too early is not a thing. So if you ever say to yourself, I should have held longer, that's where you're going to fuck up, okay? And that's a trap that all traders can fall into. Take profits at the exact level, okay? There's a reason why I was able to successfully exit this trade and enter a new trade, because I took profits at the exact level that I said. I said 700 cash out zone, cashed out. 699.50, cashed out. Listen, it doesn't matter what happens after. Take profits on your exact level. A specific entry rule, specific exit rule. That is how you trade. That is how you're successful. That is how you make 8 trades in a row without fucking up. I don't lose no trades. None. Hims is going crazy, by the way. We called this one out in the Discord, guys. Get in the Discord, bruh. If you're not in it, you're missing out money, dude. Thank you, Glitch, for the 2-piece, dude. And thank you, All Time High, for the 2 gifted subs, bro. Guys, make sure you renew your Prime subs. We got 140 in the building, 140 in the building. Amy holding 160, Amy holding 160. This is what we need. We need our side to cool down, honestly. We just need to hold 150 heading into Friday. SPY consolidating, tracking perfectly. SPY consolidating, tracking perfectly. We should see one more pop to the upside in the afternoon and then more consolidation. Keep up the good work. I will, bro. Thanks for being a member as well, bro. Glitch coming up in the community, man. Glitch is coming up in the community. You're new, aren't you? You're already showing support. You're chatting. You're a member. Bro's going ham, bro. What's going on with Amy? Bullish consolidation? We're fine, bro. We're only down 4%. And we hit a high of 173 this morning. We're fine. We need this. We need this. There's 0 shares available to short too. Just give it a second. Let it chill. Let it breathe. Yeah, let Amy breathe. She's doing just fine. Let her breathe. She'll consolidate and push up later in the day. I think I did way better trading today. I was calm. I didn't hesitate. I was patient and disciplined. And we made 2 trades. Dude, we might hit 17K soon. You guys think my trading was better today? SPY's gonna have to consolidate a little bit. I think Amy's going to consolidate and then push up here in the later half of the day. I don't know if it's just Amy or the day trading, but we have a lot more people watching consistently. Maybe it's both. We have a lot more people watching consistently though. AMC giving out second chances. We're at 16 out of 100 subs for the sub goal. That's kind of crazy. We had 15 brand new members on YouTube yesterday. How many members do we have total? 117 likes already, guys. 117 likes. We have to start making the like goal bigger. $1.7K views on yesterday's video, by the way. $1,764. Brings all the boys to the yard. Welcome to the family, Glitch. Welcome to the family. AMC! Rick Rhodes, what up, bro? Spy is insane. Spy's about to push up even higher. Right now. What if I played another trade? What if I played another trade? Face cam coming back on in just a few minutes. Spy is literally about to push up like right now. Yo, I can't believe Weeble gave me interest for my cash. Guys, let me know in the comments below, is my small account challenge helping you? Is it helping you with your confidence? Is it helping you learn? Is it helping you see how to trade? Is me trading live helping you? Please let me know. Is me trading live helping you at all? Double bottom on Spy was so easy. Facts. Glad I played it. You dig? Now we have a bullish consolidation. Now we have a bullish consolidation on Spy. I could literally play again. I could literally buy a call right now and win. I know for a fact. 702.55 would be cash out zone. Look, we're about to go straight for my target right now. I could scalp so many times a day, dude. I'm telling you. I could do it 150 times a day. Look, enter right now, exit at 702.55. I could do it right now. How much buying power do I have? 258. If you hear that beep sound, that means I bought. Look, I'm telling you, bro, I could do it 1,000 times a day, dude. 1,000 times a day. This is the breakout. Remember I said we're going to consolidate and push up? This is the consolidation to push up. I'm done for Spy for the day. Yeah, I'm done for the day too, bro. I'm done for the day too. But I'm just saying I could do more scalps. And I will once the account's at 1,000. Once we're at 500 to 1,000, I'm going to do multiple scalps a day. We'll probably do 2 to 5 scalps a day once I'm at 500. I'm done on Spy for today, but I guarantee you this thing's gonna pop for 702.55. What the hell? Let me know if my small account challenge is helping you. told you, SPY pushing up right for my target. I could do this 1,000 times a day. Wait till we have 500. I'm gonna do it 5, 10 times a day. I'm gonna do it 5 or 10 times a day. Wait till we have 500, bro. Look at this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bando in the building, what up? So the rule is only 2 trades a day until we have over 500. But after 500, I'm doing up to 3 to 5 trades a day. 2 to 5 trades a day after 500. Spy target hit, spy target hit, spy target hit. Dude, wait. Just wait till we have 500, bro. We're gonna do like 20 scalps a day. We're gonna be making thousands. 25, 50, 100 bucks at a time. GameStop! Entry was here, exit was here. Simple, bruh. Do it every day, all day. A seen amount of commercials. Link!
JK, really?
Yo, thank you for the Prime sub link arc. Yo, I'm telling you, GameStop could do something today, bro. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I'm guessing that was you, Glitch? Thank you for the Prime sub, bro. That puts us at... Oh, no. How did we lose? How are we losing so many subscribers so fast? We lost like 10 subscribers. How did that happen? We were at 132. Now we're at 122. We're losing a bunch of subscribers. Yo, thank you for the follow and Prime sub on Twitch, bro. Damn, man, that sucks. We lost like 10 fucking subscribers somehow. I think Daddy Rich did a 10 gifted right off the rip, and that's why. Remember when the ceasefire failed and everybody said Spy would dump, but I said Spy would pump? Bottom. So we took all of that knowledge and we played 2 trades to the upside after Spy was bottoming here in this area. We played this move here to the upside, and we played this move here to the upside, locking in 2 trades, gaining another 10%. Amy's building bullish momentum. Amy's building bullish momentum. Still 0 shares left available to short Amy. Let's go! I'm telling you, GameStop's gonna do something today, man. I'm telling you, GameStop's gonna do something today. Thank you, my girl. And we just got 2 new subscribers on YouTube. 2 new subscribers on YouTube. We're headed towards 17,000. We're headed towards 17,000. We're at 16,918 subscribers now. Just got 2 subs on Twitch. We hit a high of 133 subs, but it's starting to go down now. Okay, SPY starting to build bearish momentum. SPY starting to build bearish momentum. Yeah, GameStop, bro. I'm telling you, GameStop could do something today. We have 111 followers on Twitch. They resubscribed with Prime Sub. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, my girl. You're gonna get a special badge now. Hype train! We have a hype train on Twitch right now. We have a hype train on Twitch. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the support. We have a hype train on Twitch right now. We have a hype train on Twitch right now. Multiple new subs. Multiple new subs. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. We have a hype train on Twitch right now. We have a hype train on Twitch right now. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Can GME get out of control? So if GME stays above $25, we're gonna get a gamma ramp. We'll probably push to $25, $50, maybe $26. I might be cashing out of GME here soon. We're only down $3.11. 10% day, by the way. Another 10% day. We do 10% every day. Yeah, going from 206 to 285 is good. We went from 206 to 285. We're almost at 300, dude. We're almost at 300. We're gonna make it to 5. Most people blow their small account up. We keep going, baby. I just want to stack W's. That's all I want. We're almost at 300, man. We're $15 short from $300. We started with 125. We started with 28, but 125 realistically. We're almost at $300. We made all of the money that we put in back. Thank you for the bits, guys. We have Hype Train level 1. We're at Hype Train level 1. We're at 74% Hype Train level 1. If you guys want to help out with the Hype Train, drop a gifted sub, drop some bits on Twitch, man. I appreciate you. Dang, hoping for $30. Bro, thank you for the bits. You don't have to do this. My girl, thank you for the bits. You don't have to do this. You can let the hype train die. It's okay. I appreciate it. You can let the hype train die. She's trying to push it to set. She's trying to push it. She's trying to max it out, bro. She's trying to keep the hype train going. Someone help her. 4 seconds left in the hype train. 4 seconds left. Spy hit our target, by the way. We definitely could have clocked in another 5%, taking us to about 15% and taking us to 300. Once we're over 500, we'll do more than 2 trades a day. I'm not doing it anymore. This was the bullish consolidation. Spy's heading towards my 702.96 price target. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. I really appreciate it, for real. We're at 124 subs on Twitch, 124 subs on Twitch, 111 followers. So yesterday we made 50 bucks. We went from 206 to 258. So we made $52 yesterday. Another 26 bucks today. Bro, we definitely could have hit, bro. Nobody can tell me what to do. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna make another trade today or not. That was the move. So we're not. If we see a clean setup, we might take it. If we see another setup, we might take it today. We might. GameStop looking really good, guys. GameStop 25.41. Thank you, Link, for the follow and subscribe on Twitch. Wilson, what up, my friend? Never! You guys are insane. Thank you for the support, man. It's been great lately. Rick Rhodes, Switch Gang. Bro, we should have took that, bro. That'd have been another $50 day, bro. We should have took that, John. Shit, we chillin' though. We chillin'. Shit. By the last couple of days, we went from $55 to $134. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. And it's already picking up speed on how much we're making money faster. So yeah, let's just relax. Let's just relax for the rest of the day. No more stress. Thank you, Dragon, for the reading. There's no AMC call options past 250. Yeah, I seen that. I don't know what's up with that. It might just be once AMC goes higher, that might change. You know what? I could get greedy by trading too much. So, yeah. We're going to have a rule on how many trades. But you can get greedy by trading too much. I just got to control my greed. That's all. Bro, look at this. What am I looking at? Almost blew my small account. Had $9 left on the 14th. Bounced back to 109. Today, off your live trading. Good, dude. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if my small account was helping people. Over trading is a sin. Facts. GameStop is going to 25.50. That's the next level of support and resistance. If we break and hold 25.50, $26 is on the cards. Yeah, over trading is a sin. Thank you, Chris, with the K, for the subscribe. Thank you, my girl, Link. All-time high, Shiro, the Leo within. Thank you guys for the subs, follows, and bits on Twitch. We're at 124 subscribers on Twitch now. We're at 16,918 subscribers on YouTube. Also, shout out Glitch, Uriel, Dustin, Island, Danny Lamb, Sanity, and Too Cool for the super chats on YouTube. I think Stock Scam Radar was following me because they wanted to see me lose some trades, but they stopped following because I haven't lost any trades. Give AMC a Red Bull. Somebody give AMC a Red Bull. We're only down 2.99%. It's not that bad. And GameStop's picking up, man. GameStop's picking up. I feel like GameStop could do something today. All right, so 2 trades a day till we hit 500. After 500, that unlocks more trades. We'll do 3 to 4. For the past 2 days, we did 2 trades in a row. We knocked both trades out right in the morning. Small account is officially up from... And who said 280? Who said 280? Because you were right. I can't find who said it. I can't rewind chat far enough, but somebody said it. Somebody said 280 was possible today. Only $100 for your whole lifetime. Yes, $100 for a lifetime invite for my Discord, bro. It pays for itself. If you can't make $100 back, that's on you. GME warrants aren't that bad, bro. They were up to 380. It's because it's getting close to October, man. Well, not that close, but you know what I mean? SPY's topping out. Yeah, Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, dude. I'm trying to open my Discord right now. It's not working. Wow. All right. I wanted to show you guys, but it's $100 for a lifetime invite. We also have a trading class. Oh my God, Chris, you're becoming so good, dude. Chris took the class and it changed everything for him. He's been trading plug and making bank. Dude, he's so much better now. He's so good now, dude. Yeah, Chris, honestly, you could do... Whoa! I said SPY was showing signs of weakness. Look what happened. Head and shoulders. Head, shoulder, head, shoulder. Head and shoulders pattern right here. SPY. Is that going to affect the AMC and GameStop? Yep. Yes, it will. We want SPY to keep going. We want SPY to keep going. So my small account trading is helping people. That's safe to say. Is there anybody who's been watching because of the small account challenge? Like the reason you watch me is because of the small account challenge and day trading, because we've gotten a lot of new subscribers because of it. GameStop getting a bounce of SPY. GameStop getting a bounce of SPY. AMC consolidating. Anytime SPY goes to oversold, you can almost buy and make money. Come on, Spy. You need to get back up to help GameStop and Amy. Come on! Kai Supreme, where is Kai Supreme? Where's he been? Yo. I haven't seen Kai Supreme in a few days. Where's he at, bruh? I haven't seen Kai Supreme in a few days, bro. I just realized that. Where's Kai Supreme, bro? There he is. Okay, I got worried for a second, dude. I was like, I haven't seen bro in like 2-3 days. He's always here. All right, I need everyone to go comment on this post because it's not doing well. I'm going to post it in the comment section. Please comment right now. Thank you guys for 1.7K views. 1.7K views, man. Thank you. Guys, please help out and comment on this post, on this video, please. GameStop coming back with Spy. GameStop coming back with Spy. Kai Supreme commented. He commented. I swear I saw him. Right there. He commented. I put the link in the chat, yes. I feel like right now would be a good time to buy a call option. Now that I've been trading, though, I just see so many setups all the time. Yeah, please like and comment on that link, on that short video, please. My cash out target would be 701.95 to 702.51 on this play. Right around this time is when I think SPY's going to get the bounce too. Because we consolidated, now we're going to push up one more time, if I'm right. See, I'm too good at calling price direction. I'm too good at it. And I'm too good at being able to see what's going on. I'm going to be very successful, especially once we get over to 500 and I can trade 2 to 4 times a day. Because we had 2 more setups we could have took. We could have took this setup here. When we broke above this, it went all the way to our target of 702.50 and it went higher, so we could have took profits. And this, I believe, is a setup for upside towards 702 or 701.97 to 702.51. I believe we could see a pop to the upside to about those levels. So that would have been setup number 3 and number 4. So it is possible to get 4 trades a day if this trade works out, the theoretical trade. Can I buy a paper trade? Can I do a paper options trade? Live accounts are locked when paper trading. Can I buy an option? I'm just addicted though. I just want to keep trading. I'm fucking addicted. This is clear upside right here. Very clear upside coming. So theoretical trade number 3 would have worked, and this is theoretical trade number 4. I'm almost about to take this one, bro. Thank you, Uriel. And Gabe for the comments on the short. Also, Sunny GG, thank you for the comment. This is guaranteed upside. This is like a guaranteed play right here. It's almost so good that I can't not take it. Scary part here is the 78 was broken. I'm sitting on my hands. What do you mean by that? Someone said AMC back under $1 once earning reports. Maybe good thing I did sit on my hands. I'd have been sick if I gave back my gains too, bro. Once I'm up for the day, though, it's not as bad because you could actually take a loss and just break even sometimes. That's actually the first time I was wrong about which way price was going to go, too. GameStop 25.28, AMC 156. We're going to have support at 155. $155, man. We just need to stay above 150. They're trying to get us below 150 before Friday. Because if we stay above 150, they're going to have to hedge for calls. If AMC's red today, this would be the first red day that AMC's had in over 10 days. Oh my God, SPY is dumping. So glad I didn't take that call. Oh wait, SPY could easily still push up. SPY could easily still push up, never mind, but... Yes, once SPY goes back above that blue medium line, that's almost a guarantee that SPY is going to push up. If we can get back above that blue medium line. Yo, Island!
Shorts emoji, up to load. Waving
with the
hand emoji, Waving hand emoji. Buy the dip.
Thank you, my friend. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, bro. I don't know what's going on. I can't see short shares. Something's wrong with the website. Something's wrong with the website. For whatever reason, I can't see short shares, which is crazy. Okay, that shows me exactly why we don't want to overtrade. 2 trades a day. 2 trades a day. We're sticking to that. We might even stick to that even after 500. 2 trades a day. SPY can tear you up, man. SPY can tear you up. Two trades a day. That's it. Come on, Amy. Please don't lose 155. Please. R size oversold. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on! GameStop holding 25 is bullish. GameStop holding 25 is bullish. GameStop might be the one today. Yeah, SPY might lose 700. That would be very bearish. Yo, I'm sorry, but the people that are asking like why AMC is going down, you guys are dumb. Like, or not dumb, but like the people saying, what's going on with AMC? What's going on with AMC? I don't know. Maybe it was fucking green 10 days in a row. Some people are so stupid. I see people freaking out. I went to Weeble to look at the feed. They're freaking out. We haven't even given back all of the games from yesterday, by the way. We are still green positive if you count yesterday. We've been green for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in a row. You cannot just be green every single day. We need RSI to cool down. People are going to be taking profits just because RSI is this high. We need this. What's happening right now is what we need. As long as we stay above 150, we're fine. We just have to stay above 150. I don't want to call anyone dumb because they might not understand. It's just irritating when you've been rallying this whole time and people don't understand that you need pullbacks. Yeah, pullbacks are healthy sometimes, man.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you and
I can't believe Fentel Market,
about everything.
they're hiding the
I
evil.
miss you.
Guys, if you want to help, how are we going down subscribers so fast? We were at 127, now we're at 124. How are they disappearing so fast? Bano! I did not see that. Thank you for the cheers. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Yeah, Amy's still... I can't see right now for whatever reason. 0 shares left for Amy. Guys, follow me on TikTok and X, if you don't mind. Follow me on TikTok and X. I got it fixed, thank you. I think Solana and AMC just partnered together. Where did you hear that at? Spy might be done, man. I don't know, dude. Spy might be done, bro. This might be the top. Because bearish divergence, dude. It's happening. RSI trending down. RSI trending down. Price trending up. This is bearish divergence. Look at it. SPY's gonna flatten out and correct down in a big way. Probably heading into Friday, like I said, Thursday, Friday. So by the end of the day today and heading into Friday, you're probably gonna start seeing a sell-off. So tomorrow I might be playing my first put play. We've been in an overall uptrend. The trend is your friend, and we've been trading it calls to the upside. But now we might have to shift our mindset to puts. Coming soon. Coming soon, guys. 700 is going to act as strong support. But if you lose 700, it's going to be a big problem. AMC trying to hold 155. Bro, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat movie are gonna do numbers. We're at 19 out of 100 subs for the sub goal, guys. 19 out of 100 subs. And we're at 3,788 bits out of 12,500. We need like 4 more subs we need like 4 or 5 more subs to be a quarter of the way to the sub goal. So if you guys have Amazon Primes, a lot of Prime subs ran out, so please re-up. I'm buying AMC calls. Good luck, bro. AMC just got a nasty bounce off of 155 support. AMC's gonna be fine. SPY has major support at 700, but this could be the top, guys. SPY showing major signs of weakness, and if SPY loses 700, it will dump. If SPY loses 700, it will dump. It hit my price target of 702.78. We said 702.96, so we were a few cents short. All information in the Discord. All information of the Discord in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up my email. Data0Fisher5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, dude. It pays for itself. GameStop is holding up. AMC's bouncing. SPY has bearish divergence on the 15-minute time frame, the 30-minute time frame. Even the 30-minute time frame, very clear bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. 15-minute, RSI trending down, price trending up. That means SPY's gonna flatten out and correct down. If we lose 700, we dump. And the thing about that is 700 is such strong resistance that we're gonna fall. Do I sell AMC right now? Only if you're in profits. If you're in profits, take profits. Yeah, bro. Always take profits. Always take profits, bro. Always take profits. You make money by selling stocks. You make money by selling options. You make money by selling crypto. You do not make money by just holding. Unless you have like interest or something. I see someone in the Discord up. They're up 136% on AMC $3 calls. Or they're up 133%. They didn't take profits. They're up multiple hundreds of dollars on different plays from AMC and GameStop. They're up multiple hundreds of dollars. They're up 47% on GameStop calls, $27. They're up 13% on, or they're up 32% on GME, plus another 1.85%, and then they have up 136% on AMC. You guys got to start locking in some games, man. You guys got to start locking in some games. January 27th, expiration. January 15th, 2027. They bought way out, way deep. Those are like some leaps or something. SPY might lose 700 here, guys. We got the breakdown. We got the breakdown in the morning to the pop to the upside. And we went all the way to my price target. But now it's time to potentially dump. Because what happens after this is dumpage. SPY starts to sell off later today into Friday. Bro, chart exchange keeps breaking. I can't see. It keeps breaking. They're not trying to let me see AMC short shares. They are not trying to let me see AMC short shares. DZ support with the massive 25 stream streak. A lot of people must be trying to access this right now. Oh my God, come on! Wow. Hopefully SPY bounces and that will help AMC and GameStop. If SPY loses 700, it will dump. I think we sell off at the very end of the day, though. I don't think we sell off just yet. Damn, that was a fucking setup right there. Falling wedge. falling wedge. Damn, I missed it. Buy down here, cash out target here. Or here. It's too late now. Dude, can the fucking leaf blowers go away, please? Get away! Bruh, I've been live for 4 hours already. Bro, why are the leaf blowers just hovering around? GameStop looks like it could make a push up here. Good job, Fishy. Good job, Fishy. How the hell do you make 40% so fast? You just bought it and it made 40%? This falling wedge is something I would have played. The bands are getting tight and everything. Spy's about to make a recovery. It might not be too late. It looks like Spy's about to make a good recovery here. You just got Green MACD 3 minute time frame. And we had the falling wedge breakout. This falling wedge is something I would have played for sure. I mean, it hit right here. You could have bought a call here and sold here very easily. If I see something clean, I'll probably take it. That would have been it right there, but that's okay. Bands are getting tight as hell, though. I just know where price is gonna go too much. Once I have a larger account, I'll be unleashed, man. I'll be able to go do so much. Amy's at try to push for 159. So if we get back above 160, that'd be great. Bro, wait till DZ unleashed, bro. Wait till DZ unleashed, bro. Wait till I get unleashed. Let me out my cage. That's a perfect upside move to falling wedge. We could get more off of this. Little bit of a false break here. That's a perfect upside to falling wedge. We would have fucking 1000% played that, but this could still be played. This could 100% still be played. It's a little bit more risky now because you want to buy on the breakout. You want to buy here. And you would already be in profits if you bought there. So it's a little bit riskier now because you're entering late. Man, look how tight the bands are getting, dude. You're above the blue medium line. This is beautiful setup, dude. Like, it's making me want to take it, dude. I gotta sit on my hands. It's making me want to take it. It's so good. You have the falling wedge breakout already. Falling wedge price target should be here. Should be 701.95. We should be able to get the 701.95, and let's put an intermediate target to 701.50. You should be able to hit. Don't do it, bro. I'm playing this. I don't even care no more. In and out, baby. In and out. In and out, baby. In and out, baby! This is how we do! This is how we do! And I know I could have got more off of it. I don't even care. I know I could have got more off of it. Don't even care, bruh. I could do this all day long. All day I could do this. All day I can do this, bruh. Hit after hit after hit after hit after hit, bro. W's. 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 W's, baby. 20%. 20% day. W's, man. Another one. This is our third trade. Third trade. We told you guys, if we had a clean setup, we're taking it. No more hesitation. No more doubting ourselves. Only trusting ourselves. 9 trades, 9 wins. Like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. We are really doing it here. Small account challenge. We are really doing it here. This is for real. This is not pretend. This is not pretend. %, banger, in and out. What? How fast was that, bro? 2 minutes? 2 minutes, bro? Let's go. Fishy Friends, thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Thank you for the gifted membership. That means a lot, bro. Bro, and I know SPY's gonna go to 70153. I know it. Thank you, Fishy Friends, for the gifted, bro. I might even go back in, bruh. I think SPY's gonna go all the way back up to 70250. What I'm gonna start doing on moves like this so I can be safe, I'm gonna go in and out. I'm gonna go in and out. So once we get to one level, I'm gonna cash out. Maybe I'll buy multiple calls. We're gonna start getting complex with the shit. The scalping's too easy. The scalping's too easy. Nine trades, bro. 9 trades. We're at 313. 313. AMC at 158. GameStop 2530. GameStop tracking. I know what I'm doing now when it's with the scalping, bro. I can do this. I could do this all day, every day. There it goes, 70150. I said 70150 from the get. If I would have held, it would have been 25% and $50. Yeah, now look at the account. It's going crazy now. It's going parabolic. We're taking this shit to the moon, bro. We're taking this shit to the moon. I promise you guys. I promise you, family. I promise you, family. We're taking this shit to the moon. I promise you. We wish you success. Thank you. I appreciate you, TY. I gotta take a heartburn pill. All right, see, SPY. This is where I would have took profits for sure. SPY starting to show weakness signs. If I would have held to that price, it would have been 50% and $50. So I'd be at 75. But I already broke my rule for the day. I already broke my rule for the day trading again. But it was an A++ setup. Like, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that, bro. It was an A++ setup. Now we might be making a little bit of a rising wedge. Plus, I know what's gonna happen, bro. I could, bro. I could top tick this and play a put, bro. I could top tick this and play a put. It would be nothing. It would be nothing. Wait till 500, man. DZ on loose, bro. Let me take a heartburn drone. Look, and I see the momentum fading. It would be nothing. It would be nothing, bro. All day, we're just gonna... Look, it's breaking down now. I could have went to the bathroom, played a put, and be in the money right now. It would be nothing. Nothing. All-time high. Thank you for the resub on Twitch, my friend. Nothing. It's nothing to me. 9 trades, 9 wins. And now the account's going parabolic. Yeah, now that shit adding up. Yeah, now that shit adding up. Bro, if I'd have locked in that 50 bag, though. 20% day, I'm gonna take that. I'm good. No more. I'm absolutely done for today. But what? When I get 500, when should I be done? Never. Game stop curling up. Once we get to 500, we're never done. We're trading this until we... Once we get 500, we're trading till we take an L, right? We'll trade, and every time we win, we unlock a new trade. So we're gonna trade till we take an L, bro. But we haven't taken one yet. Thank you, my girl, for the cheers as well, helping us get towards the bits goal. And guys, thank you really for helping us get towards the sub goal as well. We're at 124 subs. Thank you, all-time high, for the cheers right now. We just got 2 new subscribers on YouTube. We just got 2 new subscribers on YouTube, guys. 2 new subscribers on YouTube, guys. We're blowing up. So if we sold at 50, that would have been top ticking it. That'd have been crazy, bro. We could have sold at 50, then played a put, bro. I'm telling you, once I get 500 plus, I'm going ham, bro. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you guys, like... Look at that. We'd have been in the money, bro. Like, and it would have been nothing. I know exactly what's happening no matter what, bro. Especially when I have the patterns. When I have the patterns, it's guaranteed almost. We could have played the put. And it's gonna be nothing. All day. We're just gonna sit here all day and just... I'll make predictions on other stocks, of course, but... We're just gonna sit here all day and scout. I'm so glad I started doing this. I am so glad I started doing this. Look, that put would have fucking printed. Ah! Yo, life is too good, dude. I'm so glad I learned how to do this. National Scalp Day, dude. It's gonna be Scalp Day, bro. I'm so glad I learned how to read charts. It's the most lucrative skill you can have. And the market is the best place to be. The thing that helped me the most is not having hesitation after I know. Patterns are playable. Patterns are playable all day. I wanted 300 so bad too. Look, that put would be eaten right now. That put would be eaten, yeah. That's why I'm never gonna care how much money I leave on the table, because I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep scalping until I lose. Once I lose, I won't trade anymore for the day. We're just, so once we get 500 plus, we're just gonna keep trading until we lose. And then if we take a L, we'll stop. So that way I won't revenge trade. I can just call price too easy. Dotted lines are too OP. It's like, it's nothing. It's nothing. I've been doing this every single day, and I've been doing nothing but predicting for every single day. Look at that. Woo! Look at that. Woo! I would have sold right here anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I would have sold right here for sure. That would have been a banger though. Oh yes, sir. We'll just get warmed up. I'm glad you started doing it as well. Thank you for showing/teaching. Dude, the fact that I can do this with all of you guys is even better. None of this would be possible without you guys. Look. Look, I would have called the exact bottom. Somebody stop me, cuz. Somebody stop me, bro. My head's gonna get too big. Actually, let me grab my coffee. I can have my coffee for today. You know, somebody get me off the trading platform. Oh, I'm taking us to the moon. The whole family, all of us. Spy options finna make us rich, family. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be disgusting, good. I'm liking what I see, but I need to see Amy break above 160. I have to see Amy break above 160 for me to be comfortable. I'm liking what I'm seeing, but Amy, and it's gonna pump in at the last couple of minutes, I think. bro, I would have sold the exact bottom. Ah. And look, I see everything. Right here's a bullish hammer candle off support. I see everything. It's like watching the Matrix screen. Some people can only see the green code, but I can see the actual picture. I see everything. I see the bands getting tight. I see the rejection of the 20 moving average. So that means we're gonna come up a little bit more and pull back. I see everything, bruh. And I bet you if you look at the bigger time frames, we have red MACD. Yep. 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 I didn't even have to know. Because we're starting to... Bro, I got macro and micro on lock. It doesn't matter what it is. I can play long calls, scalps, whatever, bro. Just wait. Just wait, man. It's going to be whatever. We're starting to get the bearish divergence. RSI trending down. RSI trending down. Price trending up. SPY's flattening out now. We're in the flattening out process now. We're going to correct down. Tomorrow might be my first day playing puts. I think by Friday and Monday, we're going to start correcting back to the downside. Once I have a bunch of money, I could do like a long put anticipation of that move. Like so many different things could happen. I'm 100% done for the day though. 100% done for the day. I'm not making no more trades, bro. We just went from 210 to 313. I'm good. I'm good. 20% day. We'll take that. In the past couple of days, we went from 55 plus all the way to 162 plus. I don't know why it only says 3 wins and 66% win rate. I don't know why it says that. That's not true. I've hit 9 trades and won all 9. In the past 5 days, it says we went from 0.28 all the way to plus 106 in the past 5 days. And it says we gained 50% in the past 5 days. 105%, 107. So in the past month, we've gained 105% on the entire portfolio. Yeah, keep doing this. Keep doing this. AMC's at 160. AMC's at 160. Let's go. I think Amy might pump at the end of the day. I think Amy might pump at the end of the day. Wow, we got 148 in the building, 9 on Twitch. 148 in the building on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. And we're at 20 out of 100 subs on the sub goal. Couple super chats here on YouTube and Fishy Friends. Thank you for our first gifted membership on YouTube, putting us at 1 brand new member on YouTube as well. Thank you for that, friend. Thank you. We love to see new members. How many members do we have? So everyone can agree that me trading is better, right? Yo!
That put paid alright, Thai fan.
Now that's a real man right there. He's not just eating, bro. He's giving back. He's not just eating, bro. He's giving back. That put played. See, it's nothing, baby. It's nothing. It's nothing. Thank you. Hey, Tony, guess what? Now I don't feel so bad that I didn't take the trade. Thank you, my man. Tony with the 50 bomb. Let's go. Tony with the 50 bomb. Now I don't feel so bad because that's about what I would have made off of it, brother. Thank you. Life's good. Ooh! And the 20 gifted! Let's go! We just got a 50 bomb and 20 gifted. Tony out of control. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, I see something bad on Amy, guys. I see something bad on Amy. It's called a rising wedge. I have to keep it real with you. I have to keep it real with you guys. Bro, thank you for the 50 bomb and 20 gifted, bro. How much money did you make? How much money did you make? Yo, so we called out this trade on SPY. We called out this trade on SPY. The falling wedge breakout. Then we had the rising wedge. Homie Tony played a put and made bank, dropping a 50 bomb and a 20 bomb. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for call outs like this. And now that put is printing. Now that put is printing. Tony, you made the trade though, bro. You made the trade. You put up the money, you took the risk, and you executed, and you took profits quickly like you should have. You took profits quickly like you should have. Unbelievable. 50 bomb and 20 gifted. What a legend. Let's get some hype in the chat, man. Let me check out the Discord here. I have to pull it up on my phone. Wait, you're Ant-Man? My friend, how did you make 1,000 off of it though? How many calls did you play? 20. Okay, I gotta start doing that. I gotta start doing that. Multiple contracts. Bro, you put up all that bread. That's a lot of bread. And you executed. I didn't know you were Ant-Man though, bro. Thank you. Bro, we just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,920. Well, guess what? I don't feel bad for not taking that trade because that's what I would have made, bro. Shout out Ant-Man, 1,000+ game. No, shout out you for the 2-piece, my friend. Hype train on YouTube. Hype train on YouTube. We're getting subscribers, supers, all that.
SO8 and Tina.
Let's go. Guys, unfortunately, I saw a rising wedge on Amy, guys. Ah. GameStop still green on the day, though. It did push up as expected, right? We did get this move here, but now we're pulling back. That was the push up that we were looking for. But now we're getting bro, Fissy friends, what are you doing? Slow down, my friend. Slow down. We can't be having days like this. This is too crazy. We already did nasty on the account, bro. Chill. Oh my God, bro. Sheesh. We just got another gifted from J Car. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What's that put us at? We got 146 people in the building. 164 likes. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Bro, we're at a fat 79 on the super chats. 79.96 on the super chats. And 22 brand new members. 22 brand new members. Let alone anybody who might prime sub and prime re-up sub. You guys are getting too crazy, bro. We can't be having days like this, bro. We can't be having days like this. What happens if I hit 1,000 live? I don't want no super chats. Y'all better not. Y'all better freaking not let me hit 1,000. And I'm about to play it again. I'm about to play it again upside. Dude, I'm addicted. I want to keep going. I know I could run it up more. Right here, upside. Boom. I could have been in and out already. Spy's about to bounce. Nah, I'm seriously done for the day, though. Spy would have to break above the red line to be bullish. If it breaks above the red line, that's a sign that it's going to pop up to like 701.14. Bro bought 20 contracts. Thank you, my girl, for the 200x cheers. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We also give the best stock and crypto predictions, call-outs, news, information, live trading. The best everything you've ever seen. The last trade I did, I literally was in it for like 2 minutes. As soon as I bought it, I was in profit instantly. Because I caught the move. As soon as I bought it, I was instantly in profits.
Matter of fact, you deserve another $50. Look at the other wins I posted because of your live TA. I just posted them.
No. This is unacceptable, brother. We got Tony with another 50 bomb! Bro! Bro! Tony, unbelievable, bro. Bro just dropped another 50 bomb. Another 50 bomb.
Is AMC gonna
Bro
crash
played
now?
the put to the downside, making himself a ban, and gave back to the community with a 50 bomb, a 20 gifted, and a 50 bomb. We called out this put
Is
from the
AMC
Rising
gonna
Wedge,
crash
guys. If you
now?
want call outs like this, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, give me a follow right now. If you want call outs like this, bro, dropped a 50 bomb, a 20 gifted, and another 50 bomb. Oh my God. Bro. AMC gonna crash now? Why would you reject your... Why would you... No, AMC's not gonna crash, but it might come down for 145 again. 155. DZ's girl just earned a 10K bits badge. Unbelievable. You gave 10K bits. Wait, you played calls too? You played calls too? This is an upside move. What if we played puts and calls? I don't want to trade now. Bro gave me too much. I don't want to do anything. Bro, Danny Lamb, thank you. And why'd you redact your message? Dude. Here's another clean setup for upside. Cash out target would be, if SPY stays above the red line, cash out target would be 780 to 701.14. If SPY stays above red line, that's confirmation to go in. Not financial advice. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Unbelievable, bro. You did calls too? Damn, bro. $614, bruh. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Because people like you, bro, we can do this every day. Look, here's another one. Here's another one, bro. I'm on fire. Days like this, we're just going to scalp every day. Once over 500, we're just going to... I'm on fire. I'm calling everything. Life-changing information. Ant-Man just proved it. If you have the balls and the discipline, you can execute as well. Bro put Matt... Bro, I don't even want to know what you put in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, if you can put trades in the Hall of Fame. Fishy Friends dropped one. Bro dropped a 15 band account. So if I buy multiple contracts, I can make a shit ton of money off those scalps, right? Time out. Time out. So those scalps I'm doing, let's say I buy multiple contracts. This is looking a little iffy. You want to see SPY above that blue medium line, and you want to say it definitely stay above the red line. But let's say I buy multiple contracts. I'm going to make way more, right? Because right now I'm only buying one contract because that's all I can afford. I could probably make like 500 off those little moves, right? If I buy like 20 contract, well, I won't be able to buy that for a while. But if I buy like 4 or 5 contracts off those tiny moves, I can make bank. I just need to put up more bread. I just need to have more buying power. I'll start buying more contracts soon. We just have to work our way up until then. DZ fam is flexing so many gains. So many gains in the account. We'll be showing you guys this soon, but I can't show it because right now my Discord's acting weird, so I have to restart my computer. John Long, thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. Yeah, Fishy Friends dropped some gains. And then we also have, oh my God, I'm getting nauseous. Maybe I should put the coffee down. Tim. And I could never say your name right, so I just call you CZ. I'm sorry, I can never say your name right. John Long, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Oh God, SPY's dumping. SPY's dumping. Hopefully no one took that play. Hopefully no one took that play. You still might have hope as long as SPY holds 700. SPY loses 700. Like, if it goes down to 699.51, if it loses that, get out. If SPY breaks back above the red line, you're still good to go. That's actually a rejection from that red line. Patterns we always play. If you're in a call now, get out as soon as possible, even if you can break even. Because bearish momentum is building. Oh God, why did GameStop dump? I mean, it didn't dump, but it's like down. Amy broke down under the rising wedge, but it wasn't that bad. There's 350,000 shares left on Amy now all of a sudden. Great. Yeah, if you can get out of the call, if anyone's in a call, get the fuck out ASAP. Even if you can get close to break even, just get the fuck out. And then heading into close and Friday, we're going to be looking at puts. I'm not trading any more today, and I do not feel bad at all about missing that put play. Thank you, dude. You're a blessing, man, for real. All right, I feel nauseous. Let me, oh man, I've been having to take antibiotics, which I already have stomach shit issues. I hate being old, bro. I used to be able to do anything. 151, Vlad, didn't matter. Mad Dog, I'm tanking all of it, and I'm eating pizza and not getting heartburn, nothing. Oh, that made me want to throw up just thinking about it now. Some Mad Dog and then eating some pizza on top of it. Oh my God, I could not do it now. I don't know what. I was a different animal back then. That's probably why my stomach's messed up now, huh? Am I sharing too much on stream? Oh God. If I am, my girl will text me and she'll tell me I'm sharing too much. SPY is dumping. I'm really scared. The worst thing I want is to like someone to lose money. I don't want anyone losing money. I just want digits to go up. Oh my God. I can't believe. Did somebody take that call? Please tell me. I need to learn options from you directly. Do you have a tamper instructor? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I could make, the only thing I could do is make like an options trading class. It's not about the options, dude. It's about me being able to read the charts. It has nothing to do with the options. If you can read the charts, if you know what way price is going to go, you can make money. That's all you need to know. SPY still could bounce if it can break. It just needs to break above this red line. RSI is getting oversold. Yeah, it's not about the options and knowing what you're doing. Webull makes it so easy you don't need to know what you're doing. It's about knowing what way price is going to go. And if you know what way price is going to go, you can make a fucking bag. You don't really need to know much. Webull is so easy, bro, for the options. It makes it extremely trivial. But you can do shares too. You don't need options. Options just give you leverage. If SPY gets back above 700, it could rip, especially if it goes back above that red line. Zero DTE in Trump tweets is insane. You got to get lucky in this current market with Trump tweets. Good, teach me, I'll pay. Bro, it's tempting, dude. It's tempting. What I have now to offer, people have asked me before to teach them in person, but what I have now to offer is the class. I have the class, which is $499.99. It's 10 lessons showing you everything that I know. Yeah, see, SPY's bouncing. So once you break above this red line, get out. If you break above the red line. If anyone's in a play right now. Because everything still looks a little bearish. The only thing that could be bullish is if you break above that red line and hold 700. You could get a pop and maybe get out on a retest. I do have an extra seat. I want to get guests on stream. That'd be crazy. But yeah, man. The only thing I have to offer right now is the class, which is 10 lessons, and you get into the classroom Discord, which is different from the Signals Discord. Oh, there it goes. SPY's going to pump a little bit. As long as it holds that red line, it's going to pump a little bit. And you should be able to make some bread. I still have really bad heartburn. That's why I'm nauseous. Okay, there we go. Now Spy's pushing up. So anyone who entered calls can potentially get out. I don't know how to use Discord. Okay, well that might be a dilemma, but with the classroom, all you need to do is know how to use YouTube. My 10 lessons are on YouTube. I wish I could open up my Discord right now. Yeah, my 10 lessons are on YouTube, bro. They can only be seen by people who pay. That's the only thing. Yeah, you can't even see the playlist. Yeah, I have a playlist. It's 10 classes on YouTube. I can't open my Discord right now. Look, this is another setup. I'm gonna scalp so much after 500. Bro, Ant-Man's just raking it in, scalping right now. Now Spy's gonna push all the way up to 780 to 70114. I'm so tempted to do it again, dude. I'm so fucking tempted to do it again because it's free money. It's free money. Yo, it's free money, dude. Please don't let me get this ready by before. Yeah, the prices are getting low too because it's heading in the power hour. Only a $99 loss. Only a $48 call option right here. Shit, that ain't nothing. What is that? Just my profit for the day? Let me see. Yeah, that'd just be my profit for the day. Max loss. Let me stop, bro. Let me stop. Let me stop, bro. It's a little early. It's a little early. We're starting to get Green MACD on the 2. We got the 1. The 2. Oh, man. If you get it on the 3, too, man, like, that's it. That'd be it. That's it. Shit, bro. Like, it's only, what, a $47 loss? You're only risking your profit for the day. Once we're over 500, you need to chill, bro. You already broke your rule once, bro. No more. I'm done. I'm done. Hims is exploding? Hell yeah, bro. Matt made bank off of that. Yeah, Hims just hit. And we call this out in the Discord as well, guys. You want to get in the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. We don't charge you monthly like all these other fools. See, when the account's at 500 and we're only risking our profit for the day, and I see another setup, like I'm at towards the end of the day when the calls get real cheap, I'm taking that. I'm taking those moves too. Because they get so cheap at the end of the day. Printing. Let me see, that call was at $47. Now it's at 52. So that's not that much money. That's not that much money. That same call option, the 701 strike price is now $51. SPY would have to go to 781 to 701.14 to make something that I would like to make off a scalp. Oh, my stomach is in turmoil right now. I can't wait for SPY to dump, and then we can play SQQQ calls. That would be lovely. Oh, you just got 3-minute green MACD. It's even more confirmation. And you're testing the 20 moving average. It's even more confirmation. On the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. And it's moving too slow. $54. Oh, there it is. It would have been like 60. It would have been like another $20. Yeah, it would have been like another $20. Honey and cola helps. I don't have any honey. I don't have any honey. But honey's good for a lot of things. At least GameStop's over 25 for today. We want to hold 25 heading into Friday, though. Oh, you just got green MACD 5-minute time frame and you're above the 20 moving average. That's hella bullish. Okay, so anybody who was in calls here could have got out and profit now. So I wasn't wrong. We just dumped a little bit further than I thought, but I wasn't wrong. We did come back to the upside as expected. Yeah, them Johns is decaying. I'm scared to drink baking soda. Yeah, I'm scared to drink baking soda, bro. I feel like that would make my stomach bubble up and explode. I'm gonna
Personally,
become the king of
I
scalping.
just sold my calls from 5 minutes
No,
ago.
you don't
and
have to
called
do
out
anything
again,
else.
Ty fam.
Stop. Guys, we just called out another move. We just called out another move. We just called out another move, and Ant-Man just going crazy. Ant-Man just going crazy, bro. AKA Tony going absolutely insane. He just dropped another 50 bomb, dude. Another 50 bomb. We called out this move to the upside on SPY after calling this move to the downside and calling this move to the upside. Absolutely raking it in for scalpers, guys. If you're a scalper, day trader, you want accurate predictions, stocks and crypto, this is the place to be. Like, subscribe, lock in, man. Thank you, Ant-Man, for the freaking multiple 50 bombs. Ooh. Dude. AMC started going up and we instantly went to 170 people. If you're in the calls now though, cash out. I think SPY is gonna end up pushing up in the close. I think it's gonna push way higher, to be honest. It could probably hit 70114, but if you're in calls now, cash out. Bro, thank you, dude. I've never felt better about missing a trade. Bro, thank you. Holy smokes, guys. We're at a fat triple digit super chat number. We're at a fat triple digit super chat number and 22, I repeat, 22 brand new members. Bro, Ant-Man, seriously, thank you, bro. That call got ate up fast, though. It got ate up fast. I think SPY has 701.14. It is pushing up as expected. With all this volatility, man, it's really good for day traders and scalpers. Look at these moves. Look at this shit. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. This volatility is a blessing. This volatility is a blessing. Oh, SPY just broke a major downtrend. It's gonna pump. SPY just broke a major downtrend right here. Yeah, I would be done. I would be done. Anyone, if you, especially zero DTEs, which is what I'm playing. Imagine playing zero DTs, 0 day expirations. I'm a wild man on a small account. Can you imagine? I'm a wild man, dude. SPY might come back down and retest this red line as support, but if it does, that's extremely bullish. If SPY uses this red line as support, that's extremely bullish. Bullish momentum building, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, that call got ate up. I was watching the price on it. It got ate up. Even though SPY went up, it got ate up so much. I don't know how I made money on the first trade. When I first did it, because I did it late in the day. I don't know how that worked out. BlackBerry? No way. Are you saying BlackBerry is up 100? Are you saying BlackBerry is squeezing, bro? Or you're saying you're up off of BlackBerry? All right, BlackBerry's up 12%, bro. So yeah, maybe you made some money. Yeah, maybe you made, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Shit, honestly, taking the super chat was better than taking the trade. It got ate up so fast, and it was only like 15, 20 bucks that you could have made. We have 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. Let me take a quick face cam break and we'll put face cam back on in just a few minutes. Get ready for power hour. Oh, red MACD. Watch out. SPY might pull back here. If it can stay above this line, that's very, very, very bullish. We'll make it orange. If it can stay above the orange line, that's extremely bullish. Bro, HIMS has major resistance at 27.75. HIMS has major resistance, 27.75. Looks like a big ass rising wedge, right? Oh my God, today was such a good day. Thanks to you guys, man. None of this would be possible without you guys. Thank you, everybody who's watching. Thank you so much. How's XRP doing this? Something's changing. Nah, bro, something's changing. XRP just made a new high. And Bitcoin is not going up. Well, Bitcoin is going green. Bitcoin is going green. Yeah, Bitcoin is pushing up. I'm telling you, XRP, ADA, ETH are about to explode. I'm trying to tell you guys. I have a small XRP traded right now. Love to see XRP going up. Love to see it. Damn, that call got ate up by Theta. That was crazy. Yo, shout out to everybody who contributed today, man. If you want to help for free, like and subscribe. Also, follow me on Twitch and TikTok. Thank you guys who participated today. Man, my chart is looking crazy right now. Over 176 likes. 22 brand new members. $185 in super chats. I normally don't say the price, but you guys are in triple digits right now. Headed towards 200. It's insane. If you guys can also, if you have Amazon Prime, remember, you can Prime sub over on my Twitch for absolutely free. And if you give me a follow on Twitch, it does help out. Bro. I thought you sent another 50 bomb. I was like, okay, now you're out of control, dude. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Spy just used that as support. Very bullish. Spy just used that as support. Very bullish. Please help GameStop bounce. Amy at 158. Hims 2731. Major resistance at 2770. 2777.
You know I love you.
What are you doing? Chris! Thank you for the resub! Putting us at 125 subscribers. Yo, if you guys want to help out, remember, Prime sub up, man. Prime sub up. It's absolutely free if you have Amazon Prime. Spy did push up as expected. Hopefully it helps AMC and GameStop. Chris P also with the bits as well, and your service with the follow. Yo. Let's go. You guys might start another hype train on Twitch, bro. This has been an insane day. Bro, I would love to just have days like this, man. I love this, man. Winning trades. We won 3 trades. Twitch popping off. YouTube popping off. 125 subscribers. We're at 21 out of 100. For subs. Yo, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube as well. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Thank you, Chris P, for the bits! Hype train started. Hype train started. Hype train started on Twitch. Hype train started on Twitch. We just got another subscriber. Jay. Thank you, JK. Thank you, JK0917 for the subscribe on Twitch. Let's go. If you have Amazon Prime, guys, it's absolutely free. You can watch ads for free. You can watch Twitch for absolutely ad-free. You get special badges, special emotes, and it supports the stream. And what the fuck? Another 50.
Just posted another sweet quick slap to DZ Hall of Fame Thai fam.
Another 50 bucks. Another 50 bucks.
JK.
Ant-Man, bro, you made thousands, bro. You made thousands today. Are those all from the day? Bro, Ant-Man made like fucking 20 bands, bro. Ant-Man, I have to get my account on your level, bro. Hype train, hype train. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train. We got 2 minutes left on the hype train. Hype train on Twitch right now. Hype train on Twitch right now. What the fuck? No more. No more. No more. No more. We just got a 20 bomb.
Rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, circle emoji, heat emoji. Let's go. Daddy, chill.
What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? What the? What? What is happening, bro? What is happening? We just got multiple 50 bombs. Multiple 50 bombs, 22 brand new members. Multiple people subscribing. We're getting cheers on Twitch at the same time. We're getting cheers on Twitch. Chris P, all-time high with the bits. All-time high with the bits. We're getting subscribers. Whoa. 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 All-time high with the gifted subs. All-time high with the gifted subs right now. Hype train level 2. We got a hype train on YouTube. We got a hype train on Twitch. What the fuck?
Daddy, chill.
Oh my god! Ah! Yo! This can't be real. This isn't real life. This isn't real life, bruh. This isn't real life. Days like this, hype train level 2. Days like this, what I dreamed of. Alright, I'm turning commercials off. J Carr. Yo, you guys gotta chill for real. You guys gotta chill. J Carr, thank you for the gifted sub. No, no more, no more. Uriel, you just got gifted a free membership, bro. No more. Yo, I dreamed of days like this. We're at a hype train level 3, bro. We're at a hype train level 3. Yo, thank you all-time high for the gifted subs, bro. DW, you've given plenty, my friend. You are a legend. Thank you, everybody who's throwing in a piece, bro. We used to dream of days like this. We used to dream of days like this, bro. We used to dream of days like this. We just got multiple 50 bombs, multiple 20 bombs. We have so much stuff going on. We are getting multiple cheers on Twitch right now. 129 subscribers. We're about to pass the subscriber mark, and we lost like 50 subscribers. We lost like 50 subscribers, and now we're about to pass the subscriber mark. We're at 129. This is insane. 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 We're about to pass our all-time high of 133 subscribers. And we lost like 25 subscribers today because people had to renew. Guys, renew if you can. Renew if you can. Amazon Prime, it's free. It's free if you have Amazon Prime. Bro, we came up big on the account today. 20% gains on the account. 20% gains on the account. Taking the small account to 312. We're getting massive support on the stream. Massive support on stream. We're getting 50 bombs, 20 bombs, 5 bombs, gifted memberships. This is unreal. This is unreal. We did 3 trades a day. We're getting mad support. All-time high and Chris P. Thank you for the bits. Hype train level 3. We have 1 minute remaining on the hype train. 1 minute remaining on the hype train. 1 minute remaining on the hype train. Yo, you guys are insane, bro. God damn. I cannot believe we're back at 129 subs. My community, bro. Realest community out here, bro. Realest community out here. Nobody does it like us. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe and give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. You could do any of those things if you want to help out, or all of those things. Distances, and we were able to catch. Oh my God, bro. Finding a bottom, so we. Took all of. Hype train successful, guys. Level 3 hype train. That's the second hype train of today, by the way. That's the second hype train of the day, by the way. You guys are insane. Oh man, all-time high. You're getting up there, bro. You're almost overtaking Daddy Rich on the leaderboard for gifted, and that's not an easy thing to do. Rich is in the name.
Legend, but $5 piece is fun. Lol.
Put the super chats in the small account, and you can trade better trades. No, I don't want to break the rules because other people don't have money they can put in. I'm just gonna build the account up small, and now I'm finally up there where I can buy almost anything, dude. I have 286 buying power. I have enough now. Do you invest in crypto? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. We have 12 people on Twitch right now. 130 on YouTube. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Give me a follow. Yeah, bro, I have a long-term portfolio in crypto. And I have a long-term portfolio for stocks. Chris P's going absolutely crazy with the cheers. Thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, yeah, I do owe some push-ups, huh? We're gonna leave. All right, we'll start off slow, and then we'll get some more. So my stomach's kind of messed up, but it's not that bad right now. YouTube's gonna pick up because I just turned on face cam and I'm turning ads off right now. What if I went to the ads and they were off all day? So I just turned ads off, so there's gonna be no more ads for the rest of the stream, like, unless you click on it, or unless YouTube does it. But I manually have to insert ads. Yo, okay. So it just did tell me something. It says when I have automated ads on. Yo, all-time high with the 500x cheers, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yippee! It just told me something. When I have automated ads on, bro, just did two 500x cheers, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Let's, oh, we're at 25 out of 100 subs for the sub goal, by the way. We're at 25 out of 100 subs for the sub goal. Let's put on the bits counter. No. 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 We almost have the bits goal. Why don't you stream in pump.fun? Hell no. The only two places I want to stream are Twitch, YouTube, and then maybe Rumble and TikTok. I could stream on TikTok once I have 1,000 followers, and I can stream on Rumble maybe in the future, but I have to pay a certain amount of money per month, so it has to be worth it. Wait, how do we have 23 new members? Okay, I remember. J Carr. Bro, you guys are at 250 plus on the super chats. I hope you know that. That's insane. Yo, and why are we about to hit 12,500 bits? Listen, I want to put you in on a little secret, guys. That's not a little bit of money. A 10,000 bits, I believe. $10,000 bits. That's not a small amount. Yo, shout out everybody. Yo, for real. You guys went ham, bro. That's not a small amount. What did you guys do this for, though? Why today? What made today special? Yo, all-time high just dropped 1,000 fucking bits. Yo, bro, all-time high just dropped multiple thousand bidders. Multiple thousand bidders, bro. I deserve it. If you guys say so, if you guys feel that way, then I deserve it. But I'm not gonna say I deserve it. It's up to you guys, man. Yeah, bro's dropping 1,000 cheers, bro. He's dropping bombs, bro. Like it's nothing. And we're at 129 subs somehow. I don't know. The subs keep going up. We're almost back to 133 subs. Everybody re-sub up on Prime Sub. We might pass 133 again. You guys are wild, bro. I'm quitting everything. All I'm doing, I turn ads off for the rest of the day. I'm quitting everything, bro. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just gonna do 2 trades a day until we get past 500, and then, dude, I wish my heartburn would go away.
How shorts emoji, look cost barrow, key emoji,
Bro, Island
key
with
emoji,
another 5
waving
bomb.
hand emoji, rocket emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn
I don't want
emoji.
nothing else, y'all. You guys don't have to do anything else. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Cost of borrow is rising. It's at 1.03%, and there's 350,000 shares left to short on AMC. Bro, shout out Daniel Lopez. And we have a Discord inquiry. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check something, bro. Let me make sure it's the right email, right PayPal. Somebody sent the money already. Let me check it real quick. Okay, you used the right PayPal. So I'm gonna send you the link. All right, I'm gonna be sending you if you're listening right now, I'm gonna send you the link right now, bro. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. If you guys are interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5 at gmail.com. Everything's linked in the description. Bro found it all himself and did everything he was supposed to do. Alright, hold on. I gotta send him the link. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta send this guy his link for the Discord invite. $100 for a lifetime invite, guys. If you can't make your money back off that, that's on you, bro. And wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna show mad wins because Ant-Man posted like crazy wins, and Fishy Friends, a couple people like big wins. Big wins. I can't pull it up right now on the PC. So Jeff K, I'm sending your link right now if you're listening, bro. Sorry I didn't see your email earlier. And then I'm also sending you a video with instructions on how to use the Discord. So this video will explain to you how to use the Discord and what to do next. There's just one small little verification process. Once you do that, all good. And shout out Daniel L. Shout out Daniel L. for the Cash App as well. Thank you, Daniel L. for the Cash App. Now, GameStop is bouncing nasty, holding 25. We could get some gamma heading into tomorrow. SPY's kind of staying stagnant, stalling out. Wow, this website's been acting weird all day. Cost to borrow 1.03%, 350,000 shares available to short AMC. AMC at 159. AMC at 159. James, what up? Well, we did pump all the way to 173. RSI is overbought. We had to cool down, bro. We're still holding 150. But we did pump from 150 all the way straight to 175 instantly. Bro, today was just crazy, bro. Yeah, I changed my PayPal information, so the PayPal that I have in the description works. Bro, we just took off the last couple of days. Said, shoo. All right, so for a 3x, we need 375. 375 for a 3x. We're at a 2x on the money, a 2x plus. We're almost at a 3x on our investment. Once we're at 500, how much will we be at? A 4x. A 4x at 500. And then 1,000 would be an 8x. So we're hoping to get the account to 1,000. AMC's coming back over 160. We're hoping to get the account to 1,000. $129 subs is crazy. And we're gonna hit 17K. And once Twitch catches up, this could be a huge day on Twitch as well. Probably not the biggest, because the biggest is fucking gigantic, which you guys are a blessing. But we are at almost 100 bits, which most of those came today. So I need Twitch to catch up. Hopefully AMC closes above 160. That would be great heading into Friday. Dude, we have 11 people on Twitch, by the way, and 173 on YouTube. Yo, shout out to everybody watching right now. I appreciate you. You're helping support my dream. Shout out to everybody on YouTube and Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free, like and subscribe for free, and give me a follow on Twitch for free. It does help out. Now it says we got 13 on Twitch. We popping off a little bit. BB is ripping. It's up 14% now. This shit's squeezing. I should have played calls, huh? I'm kidding. Fat day. Fat day on Twitch too. The second biggest day. Second biggest day ever on Twitch. You guys are insane, dude. Are you the one who paid for the Discord? I sent the Discord link, yeah. If you're the one who paid for the Discord, I sent the link. I sent the Discord link to Jeff. Jeff K. Bro, all-time high, chill, bro. You don't have to do anything else, my friend. All-time high with another gifted sub. Putting us at an even 130, guys. All-time high with, repeat, another gifted sub. Putting us at an even 130. All-time high just took first place on gifted subs. Bro. And AMC just started pumping. What a beautiful day. What a fucking beautiful day, dude. What a beautiful day, man. Life is good, family, huh? Wouldn't you say life is good? Wouldn't you say life is good? We're at 131 now, bro. We might even pass 133 somehow. We might pass 133, guys. We started off with 133, and then we went down to like 122. We're back to 131 subs. It's insane. Thank you, all-time high, bro. You're a monster, bro. Ant-Man also went crazy today. Like, dude, Island always going nuts. Bro, Island, DW, J Carr, Tony, aka Ant-Man, John, Danny Lamb, J Carr, Fishy Friends. Bro, Ant-Man, you went bananas, bro. Set me up with another place so you can get more bits. I'll try, but I don't know if there's anything else left today. I don't know if there's anything else left today. Shout out Glitch as well. We have some new people showing love. Glitch, Uriel, Dustin. We sold a Discord today. Shout out Sanity. Too cool. Amy's ripping 165, guys. Didn't I say it's gonna rip in the last couple of minutes? Who remembers on stream I said Amy's gonna rip the last couple of minutes? Who remembers me saying that? I know somebody remembers. Bro, we have 188 in the building and 12 on Twitch, bro. Going for 200 plus. With your accuracy, the call outs, I just had to seize the moment. Dude, I've been on fire lately, bro. But yeah, man, you guys are the ones who got to put the money up. Bitcoin's also going green, guys. Bitcoin and XRP. XRP at 146, up 4% on the day. XRP at 146, up 4% on the day. Crypto portfolio's looking lovely. Yeah, I'm about to be up on my XRP trade. If XRP goes to 150, I'm up on my XRP trade. I need XRP to go to 150. Then I'm gonna cast the trade out and then buy more crypto. Ooh, crypto portfolio's up. Crypto portfolio's up. Crypto portfolio's up. Crypto portfolio's up today. Oh my God, we're making money so different ways, bro. We sold a Discord today. We made trades today. Streams going crazy today. Money coming in different ways, bro. Nowadays, the money be coming in different ways. Get up and do a proper dance. Bro, today was ridiculous. I don't even know how this happened. I really don't understand how this is happening, but I'm grateful that it is. I gotta post another clip. Just dropped another 50 bomb, dude. Another 50 bomb. We called out this move to the upside on SPY after calling this move to the downside and calling this move to the upside. Absolutely raking it in for scalpers, guys. If you're a scalper. Okay, this is the clip we're posting. We have 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. SPY at 701.63. Oh, SPY did push up. It did push up in the close as expected. That should be able to help us a little bit. XRP is, if it goes over to 150, that's something to be excited about. XRP is pushing up though. I wonder why it's pushing up. I mean, Bitcoin's moving, but it's kind of like moving independent. No, Bitcoin's grinding higher. As long as we close above 160, we're good. We're 150, but obviously we're way above 150, so 160. Bro, shout out to all of you guys, bro. For real, this is crazy. What a crazy, 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 crazy day. We had a fat trading day. The past 2 days have been fat. We took the account from 200 to 300. Started off slow, then getting a little bit crazier. We took the account straight from 200 to 300. Oh, come on, baby. They didn't dump any shares. No, they did not. You wanted to close gray? Why? Why would you want closed gray? I want it to close green, bro. Okay, Ethereum's now going green. Crypto portfolios are up. Netflix earnings. We can get a single red day. Yeah, I know, facts. That is true. Dude, the 1,000-bit thing looks so cool. We can have one red day. Netflix earnings could shake up the market. Yeah, guys, we can have one red day. Now, if we have two, that's a problem. It's like, I'm kidding. What up, bro? Duke Nukem. Bro, the VIX up, SPY down, but SPY is pumping right now. Major resistance on hims and hers at 27.76. The VIX is coming down. VIX is coming down. That's bullish for SPY. Since I'm SPY trading, I need to put the VIX higher. Two minutes remaining. This is a good entry for GME. I don't know what type of play you're looking at. But I'm telling you right now, if GameStop stays above $25, you're going to see a push into Friday. Friday, they're going to be working hard to try to push us down. But if we stay above 25, they're going to have to hedge. We got 1.7K views in yesterday's video. I'm going to do a short video. Bro said, are you trying to get high? What? No, I'm good, bro. Yo, people say some crazy on chat. Yo, market is closed, 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 market is closed. How many people do we have in the building? 190 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Good thing market is closed. My stomach hurts. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. This was your daily live stream. We do this every day, all day. We trade live. We had a banger day on the account today. Absolutely banger day on the account today, guys. 9 trades, 9 wins. Win rate, 99.999%. Remember when I told you guys I'm right 99.999% of the time? I'm just saying. Remember when I told you guys I'm right 99.99999% of the time? Remember when I said it, right? And for $4.99, I could teach you. For $100 for a lifetime invite, you can join the Discord. Exclusive community, exclusive predictions, exclusive information. Also, sell and buy signals. Hit me up in my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Payment made by a PayPal or Cash App. And thank you guys for an insane, absolutely insane day. We're able to get 20% on the portfolio. Very good 2 days, past 2 days trading, taking the account from 200, the small account from 200 to 300 plus. Hey, whoever called out 290 plus in the morning, whoever called out 290, thank you for that. Thank you for that. $100 USD. It's $100 American. 100 USD. Lifetime invite. It pays for itself, in my personal opinion. But don't ask me, ask them. I would show you guys, but I can't pull it up on screen right now. But we have lots of wins. $450 win. These are all wins. Those are all wins. Those are all wins. $1,000 win. We have mad wins. So Netflix dumping, that's gonna pull SPY back and NASDAQ. Thank you guys for the bits, the subs. Guys, remember, it's absolutely free to Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. So come on over to my Twitch, give me a Prime sub, if you don't mind. $197 likes, almost 200 likes, almost 200 likes. 197 likes. Over 2,250 views. Over 250 plus on Super Chats. 23 brand new members. And our second biggest day on Twitch. Thank you all. Tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Make sure you stay safe. But most of all, make sure you make some money. Peace out. Tune in for the video tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Everyone who pressed liked, everyone who subscribed, everybody who showed love. Thank you. I did not see that 150K. I'm gonna get prepared for today's video. Amy looks like she's gonna recover tomorrow. We needed to consolidate today. RSI was too hot. We'll probably dump down and then recover tomorrow. Trump announces ceasefire between Israel and Lebanon. Trump announces ceasefire between Israel and Lebanon. Thank you guys for everything. We literally used to dream of days like this. Look at all the support we get, man. Thank you. Oh, so it did tell me that members see less commercials when I have automated ads on. So anybody who's a member does see less commercials. Which I think is genius. Alright, I just gotta do a quick stream because I don't feel good, dude. Alright, quick video. I don't even know if I want to do a video, man. I literally need to. I don't need to because we did great, but let's just try to get something out, right? Something. Come on, we can do this. Let's just try to get something. We might have to do a lot of edits, but let's try to get something. So yeah, so anybody who's a member, you see less commercials. Or I don't know if you see any when I have automated ads on. My stomach, bro. All right, so AMC pulled back today, right? It's not the end of the world. So we're going to have to go with emotion. AMC pulled back. AMC pulled back. Is it all over? GameStop starting to wake up. And what's going on with SPY? All right, let's do this. Small account challenge going absolutely insane. All right, let's do this. What's up? You are back for another video. Listen, small account challenge going absolutely insane. AMC pulled back. Is it all over? What's going on with SPY and GameStop surprise move? Let's talk about this and more in this video. We're the charts, facts, data right now. This video is not financial advice. So, small account challenge going absolutely insane. If you're interested in this, make sure you like and subscribe now. We've been day trading scalping options live, and we did 3 trades today, making a 20% day and taking home a decent bag for the small account. So if you're interested in that, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Now, as far as AMC and GME are concerned, we're going to talk about that first, then we'll talk about SPY and cryptocurrency. Is it all over for AMC? Well, the short answer is no, and let me explain why. We closed above the key level of 150. Now, I told you guys they're going to be trying to keep us down and push us down heading into Friday because they do not want to hedge for these 150 calls. But the good thing is that we remained above 150, and I'm going to break down what we need to see heading into tomorrow for us to have a bullish continuation to the upside. Now, cost to borrow is still remaining to push to the upside. As you guys can see, we are still trending up, and it is moving up rapidly as we speak. We definitely want to see it at 1% or higher and remaining above that 1% level. 5%, 10%, 20% would be even better. At time of recording right now, they have 350,000 shares available to short here for AMC. And GME, they have 3.3 million shares at cost of borrow of 0.41%. Now, we do have some interesting developments going on here. I'll talk about it more in the SPY section, but there is a ceasefire on the table, but it's not for who you think it is, guys. It's for Israel and Lebanon. And then also, guys, check out the movie slate for 2026. So we have a ton, and I mean a ton of bangers coming out. Street Fighter. We have the Mortal Kombat movie, Scary Movie 6, Spider-Man movie, Avengers Doomsday, Dune, Jumanji. We have so many bangers coming out. We have another Hunger Game, Narnia. We have so many bangers coming out that it's going to have an improvement in the box office. There's no way, in my personal opinion, that we don't see an improvement in the box office, and this is very, very bullish here for AMC. Also, AMC is working on potentially its first year of being green since 2021, when we had the squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. We've had red years every year since, except for that year of the squeeze in 2021. We've been red ever since, and we are potentially now working on our first green year, especially if we continue to push to the upside. Now, what do we need to see to continue to push to the upside? As far as tomorrow is concerned, all I want to see is a remaining above 150. If we close Friday above 150, even if we don't see a big push to the upside from hedging, it's still bullish heading into next week. So all I want to see is AMC remain above the key level of 150 heading into Friday's close. Now, if we go into Friday and we start pushing above 160, which is what I think the case is going to be, and start heading towards 165, things could get explosive as early as Friday. But to remember, tomorrow, Max Payne is going to be in effect. They're definitely going to be trying to push us down. So don't be surprised if we have to have another consolidation day. We actually did something good today, guys. Even though it was the first red day in 10 days, we needed to pull back. We needed to consolidate. We also made a bullish hammer candle. So there's nothing wrong here. We let RSI cool down, and I think we're just consolidating so we can make another push up. Friday might be another consolidation day. It could start getting crazy, especially if hedging does occur. But as long as we close above 150 heading into Friday's close, I'm expecting a continuation to the upside, in my personal opinion. And then we could get that 10 to 20% move as long as we stay above 150 heading into next week, or potentially, I'm not saying it's going to happen, potentially as early as tomorrow. Now, GME was able to push up and break to the upside of a bear flag, okay? This never happens. We actually had a bear flag right here, and we just broke down, guys. We always break down out of bear flags when it comes to GME. Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of being able to break to the upside sometimes like SPY does, but we did it. This is telling you that something is brewing. If GME is able to stay above $25 heading into Friday's close, that is also another bullish signal that GME is potentially about to make a pop to the upside as well. So for both of the meme stocks heading into Friday's close, we want to see the key level of being held of $25 for GME and $150 for AMC. And based off everything I'm seeing here, that is actually going to be the case. I believe that GME is actually going to push up for $25.53. If we break above that, we could go for $25.75 or $26. And I believe that AMC is actually going to push for $165/170 heading into Friday. So this is looking good. I'm bullish on AMC and GME still, in my personal opinion. I think we're going to see a continuation to the upside. And long story short, no, it is not over. I believe it is just beginning. Let's go ahead and move into SPY, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So SPY, I want you guys to be aware of what's happening. RSI is extremely overbought. We're heading into a Friday. Normally, people are going to be taking profits, especially around this tax season, ladies and gentlemen. So be ready for a potential sell-off heading into Friday, and I'm going to explain why. RSI is clearly trending down as price trends up. That means SPY is going to flatten out and correct down. And I think that's what we are seeing now happening right now. I think we're seeing the flattening out process. That doesn't mean that it's going to start right away on Friday. What I'm thinking we're going to see is a little bit of excitement pre-market, maybe even a push higher. But I think heading into Friday's close, we could start seeing a move down. Now, we were extremely accurate on callouts today. Stream and chat went absolutely insane. DZ fam showed so much love on Twitch and YouTube because of the callouts we made. People were showing love. As you guys can see, we called for, in yesterday's video, a breakdown below 700 and then a pop back to the upside. We were able to play 2 trades on this recovery move, and then we played a third trade on the breakout of this falling wedge. Then we called this rising wedge, and people were able to play puts and absolutely smash. So if you guys want live call outs and predictions and live trading like this, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Lock in right now, because again, we are trading on a small account and we are doing all of this live. And even when I'm not trading, I'm still giving out amazing call outs like the rising wedge pop to the upside, and then or the falling wedge pop to the upside and the rising wedge break to the downside. So again, if you're interested in that, make sure you guys like and subscribe, lock in, because this is what we do every single day. As far as tomorrow is concerned for SPY, you do want to just watch the oil prices. Also, remember, we do have that ceasefire, which could be potentially a little bit bullish, but it's not as bullish as a Iran ceasefire. And I think we're going to be holding the level of 700 to 701.50. From there, pushing to the upside, probably coming up to about 702.50 to 702.96, and then potentially pulling back after that or slightly after that. So remember, I think we're going to see a little bit of bullishness left heading into Friday afternoon, and then heading into power hour close, we're going to start to see a draw down. If oil prices do continue to creep up, which they are creeping up slowly, that would be bearish for SPY. And ultimately, I think between Friday's close and Monday, we're going to start to see a pullback and a breakdown from this bearish divergence and the RSI being overbought. We are starting to see MACD even on the 4-hour time frame go red. So we're starting to see bearish momentum build, and I think we're going to flatten out and correct down, especially when we break below this trend line, which we'll be tracking here on the channel. So if you're interested in that, hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go and move into BTC crypto and wrap up this video. So BTC is slowly creeping up. XRP potentially about to break above 150. Now, I told you guys if we break and hold 150 on XRP, that means it is breaking out of this falling wedge. And look how close we are to potentially breaking out of it. BTC, remember, I told you guys Bitcoin dominance is so high that it's going to control the market. 57 right now here on Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin slowly grinding up, breaking out of this accumulation range, which could send it to 80 to 85K. If this happens, I believe that XRP, Ethereum, and Cardano ADA are going to be making decent moves up. The reason why I believe ADA is going to be making a decent move up, it's breaking out of this falling wedge, has green MACD here on the weekly time frame. That is very, very bullish. XRP is also potentially starting to break out of this falling wedge. And believe it or not, this falling wedge, when it's all said and done, could easily take you back to $2.50, maybe even a new all-time high, especially if BTC is able to continue to the upside past like 80K, going towards maybe 100K or higher. Right now, I only have an 80 to 85K price target based off everything we're seeing here and based off the fractal, but there is a chance that once we get up to those levels, I'll be able to see some technicals that are going to tell us if we're going to either continue higher or pull back. Unfortunately, the fractal does say we pull up to about 80 to 90K and then pull back from that range. So we do want to be aware of that. But again, when this is on the macro, we could have a drawdown and then come back up later, taking XRP to a new all-time high. But unfortunately, because Bitcoin dominance is so high, it is going to be controlling the overall crypto market. But you guys can see overall green in the market for crypto. Fear is also subsiding. So we could be literally entering the end of this little bear market that we've been in since the top of 126K, making a bottom here, which is exactly what I said. You guys can see green weekly MACD, and we could start to push up at least for a potential retest of 80 or maybe even 100K. We might have to break down later after that, or if we get above 100K, we could have another pop to the upside. But either way, anyone who bought down here is going to have a chance to take profits. Anyone who bought XRP under 150 is going to have a chance to take profits and make some money. So again, lock in. We've been extremely accurate here on BTC. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks to crypto. Silver making a slight recovery, coming all the way up to 79.31 here at time of recording. We've been going absolutely crazy on Twitch and TikTok, posting every day. So if you guys want to help out, follow me there on Twitch and TikTok. Also, if you guys want, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. I didn't have my thing up, but that's okay. All right, we struggled through that video, but we made it. But we got a lot of edits. And I really should have checked Max Payne for AMC because it's probably gonna be $1. It's $150. I'll put it on the screen. That's bullish, but that means they're gonna try to push us down towards 150. So tomorrow's gonna be a battle. See you, Kai Supreme. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking battle. We might have one more red day. We could start pushing up if we hold to go to the 175. Like, we could start going crazy, and they'll have to hedge. But I just have a feeling, man, they're gonna try some bullshit, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be a straight battle. Alright, let's edit this video. Alright, family, thank you. Shout out to anybody who stayed to the end. It was a bad day for you. How? How is it a bad day? That sucks. Everyone, I guess, can't have a good day. You lost money?
Hey, sad boys. Remind me right now.
Thank you, Sunny GG, Misty Blue. Thanks for staying. We actually have 6 on Twitch. $26 on YouTube. We're at 2,300 views. Almost 2,400. I'm about to end stream though. 206 likes, 23 new members. Today was insane. We're gonna end stream after this song. All right, guys. Thank you, anybody who stayed. I appreciate you. Video will be out shortly. It's uploading right now as we speak. And guys, just thank you for an insane day, man. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to channel subs. Shout out to anybody who just liked, watched, subscribed, commented. All of that stuff helps support and grow the channel. And just, it's been insane, guys. It's been an insane journey. It's only going to get crazier. I plan on day trading more. I just plan on doing a lot of stuff, guys. So, and you guys know my plans. Turning up the day trades once we get past 500. We're building the small account. We started at a small ass account of 125. We're now up to $300+. So, insane journey so far. The support on Twitch has just been crazy. And I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.